Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, you can hear me. Right. Forgot. Extra eyes, because it's like, come on, why can't I not just get this going? Hopefully my computer doesn't crash again. Let's see. Okay. I don't need that. Want to crock this a little more? Welcome. We are going to be playing this here game called the Majora's Mask. I'm gonna crop to the left. About 200. There. Okay. Okay. Now, I think it's time. I think it might be time to start playing this game. I always like change my mind on how faded I want that. I don't know. I don't know if people care. I don't see anyone in the chat saying anything. So I'm just gonna assume everything is just dandy till I see something that's not dandy. Or people saying things are not dandy. There we go, that's better. Put it in here. There we go. Okay, also I have more of these different guys. If you want me to beat something different, just let me know in the chat. And I think as long as everything sounds good, which I don't know if it does, but let's pretend it does, because that's always a good way to do things, just pretending. I like to pretend. Volume mixer. Get everything's up. Let me get that for now, just in case it gets crazy. Close that now. And then I'm going to check it on my phone. Okay, I mean it though. This time we really are going to be playing this game. So we beat Got last time, I think. Which I was not expecting to do, but I did it, so that was cool. Yeah, now I want to go to the ocean. Ah, the fucking matcha. It's stuck in my mouth. Matcha mouth, though. How about that matcha mouth, though? I'll make a root, because I'm not, like, sad about it. Because it gives me the energies. I like that. But still. Okay. What do I want here? I think we want this to be smaller. Does that help? I don't know. That wasn't on there, so that's good. Let's see weird OBS things. Why is this so big? Sorry, people's just moving things around for some reason. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, this whole face thing is different. New thing. So, I don't know about that, but oh my goodness. Whoa, that's crazy. Yes, I moved that. Wow, okay, cool. I didn't know I could do that. I was learning through accidents. Here on Zygote Salami plays this friggin' game. That's what we're doing. And I think we're good, you know? Okay, no, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go. Oceans through the West Gate. I got my fairies from Snowhead, so that's good. Shanair. Don't have any drop frame. I guess that's another thing I should probably watch. Let's see. What's this mean? I don't know. There's buttons on things. Oh! Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I know that's probably not pleasant to hear. But it's also not pleasant to hear my taste matcha in my mouth. And I feel like burping gets it out. It's probably not true. I appreciate Maestro. Sorry, I said your name. Hopefully that was okay. Okay, I'm just gonna post it on the old blue sky. It's not old. Okay, back for real. I should probably pin my Twitch URL to my clipboard on my phone computer. Because I just there we go. Just connect it to my computer. So we'll do that just in case I got a phone call or something. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I don't really understand why people like the face thing. So I don't do face. You can hear my voice, although it's kind of I did some funky stuff to it. Oh no, I didn't. It's not funky. So it's just my voice. That's cool. Well, whatever. I do need a denoiser though, because I'm gonna move this from here for a second. Yeah. Okay. That's 7. Okay. There we go. Sorry. I forgot that didn't stick. So, now we go. Here we go. Let's do something entertaining. That's not working. Sorry. Connecting. Connected. Okay. Now I'll plug you in. I guess it's good so it shows when I'm like not looking at the screen. I guess that's the thing. I don't know. And I'm just making my way. Drinking my bubbly. Okay. Let's get you out of there. Okay. Here we go. I think it's just I couldn't have Firefox open to like monitor the Twitch stream and stuff. So if shit goes wrong, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is a crazy day. Okay. Let's play this fucking game, because it's fun. It's a fun game to play. Okay, alright, what do we want to do? We want to do some Snowhead stuff, I think. Nope, don't know how to play my song. Why am I hitting A? Oh my gosh. Okay, everybody, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I love all of you, but my brain is just so wild today. Just a wild day. Woke up like 11:30, and then was like, I'm gonna stream at noon, and I was like, I'm gonna put out a thing that says, hey, I'm gonna be late on my blue sky. Oh, I meant to type that in the chat too. Oh, I don't know what blue sky URLs are like. Hold on. I do want that, so sorry. Well, at least we have different music, and it's snowy. It's hot here. It's not 40 degrees, like, or 40. That's weird. Like the side of my head says. Share. bsky.app/profile. Okay, so that's what those look like. I need to charge my phone. Because, I watch videos on it, fall asleep too. So, sometimes it runs out of battery. And by sometimes, I mean all times. Okay, /profile. I was gonna go with user, so there's my blue sky. If you want to follow me on there, that's cool. Okay. I think we play the game now? I think that's what happens. I wish there wasn't so much... It says live, so that's good. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I just like to fiddle with things. That's sometimes a problem for me. Is I'm just like... Just a fiddly person, I guess. I don't know. Not like in a bad way. Yeah, pin that message, sure. Boom, 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 boom. If you follow me on Blue Sky, I'll do something for you. I don't know what you want, but I will do it. Okay. I'm a juice box, by the way. Or no, milk carton. Just in case that wasn't obvious. I just like his cute little face. He's a cute little face. I have a lot of weird stuff, too. Okay. And we're going to... This is the way... Sorry. I haven't actually tried to play this while doing a face thing. So we're doing a face thing, and that's new, fun. Okay, wait. Oh, that's a little too opacity. Need more opacity. More. Try that. Add controls. I don't know if that shows up there because it's so hard to see. I don't know why they make these things so small in here. But that's the way it is. So that's what we're doing. We're live. We're not recording. No drop frames. Okay, I think that we have finally succeeded in actually setting this up, and now we're gonna play. Now we play. Okay, I want gold dust. So probably need money. Let's go see. Let's talk to these two crazies. So first I want a powder keg. So let's go get a powder keg. Is the village this way? Yes, no, it's that way. I think this is the village way. I think this is the village way. Village way. Village way. Oh, sorry, moving my face around. Moving my face around. There we go. There we go. Wow, was not looking at the screen right there, and I did not run into that guy, which I am honestly quite shocked. Quite shocked. Very shocked. Much shock. Bye, White Wolfosh. Bye. I'm Zygote Salami. I am a streamer. Newly streamer, I should say. Like, this might be my, like, 4th stream trying to do regularly. So, because I don't like when... I don't know when a streamer's doing things, so I don't have any fancy things, but you can see it on the Twitch page for me, that I... What did do? Words. I, try to do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so like 4 days a week, because I work on those other days at the job of the things. I don't know. I don't know if anyone cares where I work because it's not that interesting, but nevertheless, it is a fact about me. Sorry, still adjusting my face. There we go. Okay. So we want to go to this guy. He's going to give us a powder keg, hopefully for free, because I don't remember if I need money. I will give it a try. Okay, let's go. And see how this goes. Because I should say also, this is on to ship to Harkinian, the PC, like, re-engineer thing. Reverse engineer, that's what the re stands for, reverse, of Majora's Mask. It's pretty cool, very cool, lots of cool people. Shout out to them. Go check them out on the Discord. I also have I set up a Discord server in like, you know, in anticipation of my wild success on this platform. Obviously, it will be truly the greatest of all time. Just kidding. I have no idea. I just realized I forgot to stop looking. We stopped looking at the thing. Okay, yep. Streamer walking in corner. If you like to watch someone play Zelda poorly and get distracted multiple times, I have the stream for you, and it is my stream. Okay, now I can look at the thing. Nope, didn't. I hit a button. Didn't mean to hit it. Wow, I didn't know it sunk in the snow. That's cool. Then you have come to the right stream. Let me know. Well, I don't know. I keep saying let me know, and I don't have anyone let me know, but that's okay. At some point, if you like the VTube thing or not, or what audio stuff is weird, because I like my audio to be crispy yummy audio, and if it's not, I don't like it, but also I don't want you to get like double audio. That would be real shit too. So okay, and I'm gonna look at the TV and then try to readjust the angle here. There we go. Can't see my cute shoes, but that's okay. Shoe cam. That would be fun if you could do like a virtual, like a VTube shoe cam. What are you doing at the racetrack? I know, that's how you get the thing. Okay. Okay, let's go back here. Yes, okay. So, my question to the chat was, if you were an animal, like, if you were just like an animal, hold on, I got a bot here. Got some bots here. Gotta take care of them bots. Show the mod icons. This is we will ban you because you are a bot. Okay, so question for human chatters. Sorry, robot chatters. You do not count. Unfortunately. Just kidding. It's not unfortunate. Is if you... Okay, there's 3 scenarios. First one, you are born an animal and that's it. Or like a creature. This doesn't have to be like an animal. I don't really know what the technical definition of an animal is, to be honest. So I'm talking about animals. I'm like thinking about... So this is chat. This is the game. So I need to like come up with a in-between... Sorry, like I said, the VTube thing is new, so it's weird. So it's distracting me. But because I want it to be a pleasant experience. I care about the lurkers. I care about them lurkers. Okay, question for chat is, do you know who the Muffin Man was originally? Because they were a crazy person. No. Was that... okay, 3 scenarios. First one, you are born an animal, creature, whatever. What is it? Second, you're a human, and you get transformed into the animal, and you can't change. So you're stuck as that animal until you die or whatever. I don't know what happens then. Who knows? Okay, and then the third scenario is you're human. Okay, there's 4. Your third scenario, you're human, and you can change back and forth into animal creature. And the 5th scenario is you're a born creature, and you can turn into human, but it's limited. Same with the 4th scenario. So 5 scenarios. One is you're born a creature, you don't know how human be. Whatever human is, no ideas. Okay, second one is you... Oh, I have to do the fucking thing there, don't I? Yeah, the crying baby incoming. Second scenario, so you're born as a creature. What creature? Second, you're human and you get turned into a creature, sort of like a cursed situation, like what they used to call what had happened to Romani people, like what Romani people were classically depicted as having done to people. Just a weird thing, but society Gotta have scapegoats, because why would the people actually in charge be in charge? Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted. I believe it or not, I did not lose track of where I was going. I was watching what I was doing, and I just did it. My brain was just like, we're doing this, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, and also this is ship to Harkinian. That's why I'm able to, like, not hate my life when it comes to going up this hill. Why did I go up this hill? Don't know. I don't need to... Oh, nope, I don't need that. Yeah, didn't need to go up this hill. Not sure why I did it. So, a bunch of scenarios of, like, if you were born an animal or if you were born a human, transformation ability or not. Like, that's sort of the, what would you do there? The powder keg thing was much easier than I expected it to be, honestly. Okay, and then for me, okay, first off, I think if I was born an animal, no knowledge of humanity, I think I would want to be a bat. If I was born human and I'm stuck an animal or creature until I die, I think jellyfish. And then if I am... What else do we got? If I am born human and able to transfer back and forth, I want to be a spider. I'm not sure which spider, though. There's a lot of different spiders. Yeah, spider. And then if I'm a creature and sort of know about humans, I probably would want to be... That one I feel like is the trickiest. I feel like not knowing about, like, trying to think about, like, as a creature, what is, like, the advantageous species. You know, like, I think I feel like that's the most difficult question. And I think I was thinking about this, like, regardless. I think I was in, like, a Caleb B stream or something, and I asked it or something. I can't remember. I asked it to someone and it was on streamer, and then they were like, that's a good question. I'm like, thank you. I have questions about everything, because I am confused about everything. Just gonna check, make sure we still live. We still living it up, baby. Yeah, I don't know about this whole thing. Just close that. There's no one in the chat, so we're just gonna look at myself here. Okay, because I think that's the hardest. Yeah, it's just like thinking about what animal I would want to be, or like as an animal, born an animal, and then suddenly I'm able to be human. Like, what do I think is... Oh, bunnyhood. Okay, hold on. Right, that's also a ship thing there too. I actually want to go... I remembered the song this time. To the Milk Road, which is why I got the powder keg. Excuse me again. I'm so sorry about the burps. But again, the matcha mouth is real. Classic song. A little bit loud, so I'm just gonna turn that down. Turn that down. Turn that down. Okay, no, I was like thinking about changing the colors on my VTube guy, and I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Zygote. Don't do it. Don't do it. You need to just play the game, because that's what people like to watch. They like to watch people play the games. And I don't know what kind of accent that is. It's just a thing I do when I get not sure what to do. I don't know if you can switch arrow types with ship. I'm not sure. I'm sure you could probably. Okay, but I do want to do this. Nope. This. Because when I'm looking at the screen, I want it to be straight. That's one thing I do want. For my milk bod. Okay. Go here, because I want to get bunny hood. I also want to get the thing with the girl who's like, there's aliens, that type thing. But first we need little baby chickens to grow up all big and strong, so I can run around the Goron thing to do stuff. Okay. 1. How many are there? I'm gonna say there's 10. 2. Four. 5. That was a nice combo. I feel like that was a good combo. 6. I don't know why, but maybe because this music is so enjoyable to me, but I don't mind how slow you walk here. And normally slow walking drives me insane, which is why I struggle playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I'm like, why am I walk so slow? 7. Okay, I'm just checking around there. Sorry, that's probably annoying. 8. I feel like there is 10. It wouldn't make it 9, right? I mean, it's weird because Zelda has a lot of 3s, but... Okay, I guess I have free camera. I forgot. I'm like playing it very vanilla-like. Okay, where is it? Did I miss him? If I had a chatter to chat me, to let me know what I missed, that would be nice, but I don't, so it's okay. It's okay, everybody. Dump, chicka chicka dump, chicka chicka ba dump ba dump. Dun 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 dun. I didn't mark powder keg on my tracker. Gotta do that. Gotta mark the powder keg. Gotta mark that powder keg. Okay, this was not this hard before. Clearly, my brain should be diminishing. Hey, hold on, I gotta take a sip. Shake my head around. Shake my head around, sorry, that was a little loud. Shake my head around. What the heck? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There one is. Oh, is it behind that bush? The anti-aliasing is tricking me. Yeah, there. It was just one over here. I also don't remember what happens if you, like, stop doing this while they're evolving, or whatever you want to call it. But I'm not going to take that risk. Also, it's quieter there because I turned down the sound effects. But not the fanfares, which is why that's louder. I just find sometimes I wonder if there's any other use for the Bremen mask other than... Oh wait, I guess I should talk to Malon? Not sure. It's gonna be night, but... Maybe I can still talk to her? Oh right, it's the first time I was here, so I got to see the horsey. Horsey time, yay! I'm gonna make this a little more seeable. Just make it 100%. We're not in that. Okay. Okay. Hey, look, horse. How's it going? I don't know. As they're supposed to be. Okay. well, I can get Donjaro, so we have to... I messed that up, so we're gonna have to do that again. Not again, but we're gonna have to go back in time to do this part again. So, that's what's gonna happen there. Yeah, I don't like the tracker, like where the tracker is in this out thing. But I really don't have a good spot for it because I really like everything else. I mean, if I could just not have the tracker, that would be my ideal. Like, this would mean I like this look much better. But I know people like the tracker, so... But, you know, if I don't like it, then why am I doing it? Because, you know, this isn't a popular stream. It's not like I have even 10 people watching. I like that's my benchmark. And I'm gonna have to do the gold dust again. So we're gonna do Donjaro. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, I could mute myself, but I don't have quick reflexes today. So I'm sorry for the burps. I know I keep doing it, but I don't like that I'm doing it, you know? Still thinking about, like, what I would want, what animal, or, well, I would probably be a snake. Like, if I was a snake, would I still want to be a human? Are humans, like, advantageous, like, in the point of view of a snake? What do snakes even think about? I don't know. Put a S in the chat if you know what snakes think about. Just kidding. I'm just being silly. I just like saying the letter in the chat. It's fun. It just makes me think like maybe someday I will have someone that would chat with me. Just kidding. That was very fatalistic. I don't need to do that. Also, the like... There. Yeah, if you could follow me on Blue Sky, that would be nice. I would appreciate that. If you come across me and you enjoy this color commentary about Majora's Mask, obviously it's all I'm talking about is strictly the things in the game, because that's what people like to hear. Just about the thing, nothing else, nothing extraneous. I used to do Let's Plays. I recently went back because I was trying to find this like German song that I couldn't remember the name of the artist or the song, because you know that's how I go. And I went and saw my like literal 20-year-old YouTube channel, and I was like, man, I really like did Let's Plays, didn't I? I thought I was like very non-committal to them. That was my memory. And then when I went back and looked, I was like, wow, I like finished Link's Awakening, and I finished some weird White Lion game. I think I also tried to get people to be my like college roommate. They were, I think, a part of one because they liked watching StarCraft casts, so I got them. They were, you know, gaming adjacent. And also, sorry, speaking of hashtag gamers, sorry about this baby. Look at that. Genius, love it. I was the 4th try on the last one. My boss is going to sell me the old PC that is still probably like 3 or 4 times better than the, because right now I'm streaming off my laptop that I'm playing my game on. So I hope to play the game on that PC, but I might also stream from it. So hopefully I won't have as many like crash things, and I'll be able to monitor chat better in the future. Oh yeah, I gotta click on the paddock egg. Paddock egg. Freaking Australian up in here. Where's my paddock egg? There we go, I got paddock eggs. Didn't get anything else though. I don't know what people do with the tracker, like, I don't know, I don't watch I watch some MM stuff, but mostly OOT. Like I watch ZFG mostly. Shoutouts to ZFG1. Very good, very, very good at the OOT. Me, not. I'm fine. I can finish an easy randomizer on OOT. And sometimes I can do the door time skip, but not all the time. What am I doing? Okay, I am going the right way. I'm so shocked that I'm going the right way right now. And you should be too, because I want you to know that I get lost easily. That is a thing I do a lot of the time. For some reason, I thought that you had to be Spring for this guy, and I don't know why I thought that, because he, is shivering and needs food, or he's gonna die, and that's his whole thing. I didn't actually check that link that I posted. Let's see. Hopefully that's right. We cannot open it. I love the sound he makes. You probably couldn't hear it, but it makes a fun sound. I'm like always tweaking the audio, which probably drives people crazy, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter at this point. I'm also just, you know what? We're just gonna turn that off. I'm just gonna turn that off. Oh, also I should plug my laptop in. Just having some issues. I think it might have been getting too hot. I don't know. Didn't feel super hot, but super hot. Super hot. I got the Don Gero mask. I also have this one. And this one, and this one. Wow, I was not clicking things. A lot of things. Okay, I don't have any of those. Okay, I think that is now accurate. I think I only have one bottle. Okay. Yeah, and I find this mask the most annoying because doing all the frog choir stuff is just like, why did they decide in both OOT and Majora's Mask that they were like, you know what? Frog choir, annoying. Okay, so now we go back in time. Gonna go back in time. Gonna go back in time. I don't know why the angle. I don't know. This face tracking thing is not super great. Super great. Check your email. I am a fan of Strong Bad emails, and so I sing a lot of the songs from that show. In case you are wondering where these songs are coming from, typically that is where they are coming from. I'm just cropping my V guy again because I decided I didn't like what it is doing. So that's what we're doing. In case you're like, what is the streamer doing? The streamer is not streaming. Why are they not streaming? They should be streaming more. Why are they not streaming? And I'm like, yo, chill. Like, what are you doing? No, seriously, what are you doing? What are you up to? What's up with you? So I started a job. I had to quit. Well, not quit. I had to stop. And I came back. And honestly, it's like most of my social interaction is at my job. And it's part-time and stuff. But, I need money, I think. I need money. And I don't know, it's a lot of there's a lot of heterosexuals. I think one of them is bi, not guessing, but I don't want to, like, tell someone, you know, like, you're this, you know, that's just not cool. That's not the way I like to do things. I like to be very respect my neck. Oh, sorry. Okay. I just thought I was being quiet, and it was not. Just leave it. Just leave it, Zygo. Okay, we're just gonna leave it. I'm gonna take out my max amount here, because I don't know how much. Don't deposit rubies. What did I say? Okay. Streamer's drunk. Nope, just kidding. Streamer's not drunk. Streamer's stoned. 0 rupees, yes. Honestly, oh, why did I click that? Okay, sorry. Sorry, I know she's quit. Ba. Okay, we are going to hit one button, then another button, then withdraw. There we go. Okay. I do find the bank interface one of the things I don't think they didn't improve, because I don't know how you would do that in this game, because it's just too many text boxes to me. Honestly, I get bored in the middle of a text box, but just with the bank guy. I don't know why. Okay, it's 50 for the powder keg. So that's good to know. Let's remember that, I think, because I don't know what else you need a powder keg for. What else you need a powder keg for? Yeah, the, need for me to really open my mouth to make the thing work is good. Okay, so I needed that, and I needed Romani. I need to go to talk to Malin before night 1. So, I think, or before night 2? I don't know. I think it's before night 1. So I got the powder keg to open that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Milk Road. What I was talking about with the mouth opening was just the way that... Why is this... I don't like this sometimes. It just moves around all over the place. And sometimes it makes sense. So the transforms make me mad. I'm just set that back to 0. There. And we'll just put me in the corner here. I don't like being that small. Okay, how about this one? But then you don't see the moon, man. I guess that doesn't matter that much. Okay. Because I am crazy. We're doing that. Oh. Yes, you never seen a bottle of milk throw a pie curd through a window sauce. I don't know. I'm lifting one of my eyebrows up. You can't see that because this milk carton has no eyebrows. So last night I was getting hardcore into looking up VTuber models. Because I guess people like to see a face when they're streaming. So they don't think it's some weird robot voice. Even though I don't know. If there was a weird robot that could replicate my crazy thoughts, I would be worried. But I'm not. Hello, I have a cat. There's a cat there. Hi. Hello. Do you want to say hello to the chat, Pip? Pip is the name of my cat. She's very cute. Maybe you will see her one time. Okay, see, that blocks that. I don't like it. It's just no place for me to go. I just don't know where to go. Put me here. Now I want 2 of me for some reason. I don't know why I want 2 of me. Hi! Please don't do that. Oh my gosh. You gotta go over here. Sorry, cat stuff. Paste duplicate. I don't know why, but I want to. I want to! Okay? Sorry. Wasn't trying to yell. Okay. So now... we did that, so now we can talk to you. Do I see my horse? Do I have that horse skin again? Yes, I do. Okay. Wait. Okay, this is me looking at that. There. Reunited and it feels so good. Pip did not like that I moved her off of my name's Zygo. You're gonna call me Grasshopper. Cool. Because she was like jumping on my laptop and I'm like, this will end badly. I mean, it'd be fine, but, you know. Sipping my bubbly. Strawberry bubblies. What is your favorite bubble of choice? I think for me, I would say my favorite bubble of choice... I wish I could do different angles. That'd be fun. Is it the same one? But anyway. I think orange? I like the citrus ones for some reason. I think... No, berries. Right. My partner always says that I like the berry ones. Berry what? Okay, here we go. Gonna get some alien goats. Just kidding, these are not goats. These are not goats. You're a goat. You're a goat. Wonder if you go over 2 minutes or whatever, does that affect anything? This is so weird because, like, I just get bunny hood and then do this on foot because I find it's easier to control. Like, yeah, the opponent's obviously faster, but you're stuck there no matter what. Oh god. Oh, see? Like, things like this. This is the things I'm talking about. I like horses, but riding on horse in Zelda, I don't know. Even Breath of the Wild, I don't know if they did it great. Wow, I am very surprised I got that. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, it's right there. Like, even Red Dead Redemption, which is a horse game. It's a horse game. Let's be honest. It's a horse game. It still feels weird to drive the horse. I also am like, wait, maybe I'll just make me littler. Let's try that. Don't snap. There we go. Don't snap. Don't snap so close to me. That's my favorite police song. Just kidding. I just think it's funny because of, like, COVID. Today is June 11th. I don't know if that means anything to anyone, but I hope you are having a good June 11th. Because that's what it is. Well, I guess Juneteenth is pretty soon. Now I know a song I knew before. Wish I had a little snacky. Snacky. Hold. Well. Yeah, I got that. Yep. Nighttime. Okay. Cool. Now, look at this crazy guy that came out of nowhere. I don't know where I'm going now. Gold dust. I need to get. I need to go to Mountain Village. That's also why I got the money, I guess, too, because I need it for this guy to get me a razor sword, because I'm pretty sure that you need the razor sword before you can get the gilded sword. Feel like that's how it is. Yeah, I need a little snacky. I need a little peckish. Being a streamer is a hard job. I love how relaxed he looks. Like, look at this guy. He is chill out. I wish I was this relaxed at job. I just sit on a couch while I make some big lunk do all the work for me. Oh, I have to beat Goat? I wonder what this guy's name is. Zubora. He literally said it. Look at me go. I didn't know that was going to happen. I swears it. I swears it's true. Zubora and Gabora. Hooray! I wonder... I probably can't. No, I can't. Okay, that's cool. Okay. I knew it was expensive, that's why I took out all the money I could. Tomorrow morning, Ugo. Also, anyone remember the website UGO.com? It was like an old video game website, but it also had like some like sexy babe section, which was weird too. And whenever he says Ugo, I remember that because I remember downloading like the a walkthrough for this game from there. Now to day 2. Day 2, Electric Boogaloo. Dawn of the second day. Only 1 hour in, and you gotta get the Boogaloos. I don't know what a Boogaloo is. How's it going? Kept me waiting, huh? Alright, and then for the gold dust, I have to beat him. I have to beat... Oh, I just realized that when I went forward, I skipped over Romani Ranch, right? Because it's the first night at 2, right? Sorry. Okay, where are you at? Yeah, it's the first night at 2:30. Okay, so that, I fucked that up. So we'll just do the gold dust. Which means I need to go to Snowhead, which is literally right over there. I don't know why. Nope, don't go there. Don't go there. I don't think I have a Sheik in here. I'm gonna hide Sheik and then put this one up here. I just am like, I instantly am like, I'm bored. I need something to fiddle with. It's so silly. Yeah. I just always forget where the... Oh. Forgot the song. Streamer forgets the song. Streamer forgets the song. I don't know how people feel about me saying streamer. But that's what I'm doing. This milk box carton person. I'm glad that I did not do the voice changey thing. I was doing a voice changey thing before the first crash. And I think it was probably it would be a bad idea because I like to do voices and then it would probably sound like horrendous due to the like modulation or whatever, and I wouldn't know because I'd probably make it higher. And I know some high frequencies that get to people's faces and ears and noses and butts. Ow! Whoa, that was crazy. Y'all see that? That was a crazy moment. I just don't like having that there. Is there anything else I need for this fight? No. Just need fire arrows. I guess I could... wonder if this will give me magic. I hope so. Oh, but I have to... Okay, that's dumb. That's weird. It's like, okay, I can come back here to have you heal me, but only after I collect the 15 in the current timeline. Like, I get it, but like, I feel like, you know, there are certain things you keep. Like, you keep the map and the boss key and the compass. It's like, why not have the fairies, like, don't give you the reward. Well, no, because you keep the reward permanently. Yeah, I don't get why they reset the stray fairies. That is very strange to me. A strange choice, but also they made this game in a year, so I cannot be too bad about this. Okay, once we get in here, I'm gonna go and get something good, and while I am doing that, you can look at something. Let's see, what's the latest thing I played on MPB? Probably a... sorry. Ye who hold my remains. You can come in here and do a thing. What do we got here? I don't know what you guys want to watch. Baba. I love this video, so we're gonna watch that. I do want to return to the appointed time. I think we'll just do this.
I didn't want to go down the rabbit hole, but can I talk about this for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Rabbits don't dig holes.
I have to go to the volume. Sorry, me. Turn that off. Watch this hilarious clip.
I didn't want to go down the rabbit hole, but can I talk about this for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
BRB.
Rabbits don't dig holes. I mean, they don't. So this phrase, let's not go down the rabbit hole. They use holes that other animals dig.
They pay for the holes to be dug.
Have you ever seen a rabbit dig a hole? I see. They eat carrots, they run around, they bop around. They don't dig. So this phrase, and I mean...
This is bothering you, I could tell.
Young men...
There's a tissue over there if you want. Yeah.
Young men are having trouble.
Young men are having trouble.
Being alive men.
Young men are having trouble being alive.
They can't think of who to be and what to do anymore.
Because of the phrase going down the rabbit hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why I have my 3 steps to top-notchery.
3 steps to top-notchery. Okay, what? By all means, what are they?
Breakfast.
Okay. Is that which step is that?
That's one.
Step number
Eat
1.
a healthy breakfast.
Okay. Jump to step number 3. We'll come back to step number 2. Put down the bong is number 3.
Yes.
And then what's number 2?
Try to get a good job.
Those are your 3 steps to top-notchery.
That's it.
Breakfast. All right, everybody hearing it here. Breakfast. Then
try to get a good
job, decent job, and put down the dang bong.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
And
Well, wait a second. What if you're...
in times past, it might be don't bogart that joint.
Yep, that's from a while ago.
And I didn't want to go down the rabbit hole, but can I talk about this for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Rabbits don't dig holes. I mean, they don't. So this phrase, let's not go down the rabbit hole. They use holes that other animals dig.
They pay for the holes to be dug.
Have you ever seen a rabbit dig a hole? I see. They eat carrots, they run around, they bop around. They don't dig. So this phrase, and I mean...
This is bothering you, I could tell.
Young men...
Sorry.
There's a tissue over there if you want. Yeah.
Young men are having trouble.
Young men are having trouble.
Being alive men.
Young men are having trouble being alive.
They can't think of who to be and what to do anymore.
Because of the phrase going down the rabbit hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why I have my 3 steps to top-notchery.
3 steps to top-notchery. Okay, what? by all means, what are they?
Breakfast.
Okay. Is that which step is that?
That's one.
Step number
Eat
one.
a healthy breakfast.
Okay. Jump to step number 3. We'll come back
Put
to
down
step
the
number
bong.
2. Put down the bong is number 3.
Yes.
And then what's number 2?
Try to get a good job.
Those are your 3 steps to top notchery.
That's it.
Breakfast. All right, everybody, you're hearing it here. Breakfast. Then
try to get a good
job, decent job, and put down the dang bong.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
And it,
Well, wait a second. What if you're?
in times past, it might be don't bogart that joint.
Yeah, that's from a while ago.
And I didn't want to go down the rabbit hole, but
Knock on
can I
wood
talk
here.
about this for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Rabbits don't dig holes. I mean, they don't. So this phrase, let's not go down the rabbit hole. They use holes that other animals dig.
They pay for the holes
Have
to
you
be
ever seen
dug.
a rabbit dig a hole? Let me see. They eat carrots. They run around. They bop around. They don't dig. So this phrase, and I mean,
This is bothering you, I could tell.
young men,
There's a tissue over there if you want. Yeah.
young men are having trouble
Young men are having trouble.
being alive.
There are times that I wish that I had a voice that wasn't mine, something deep down in the valleys of my range. But my voice is kinda squeaky, and it's weaker when it's low. So I guess I'm built for chipper songs, and that won't ever change. But there are nights that I go way too hard at karaoke bars and wake up with a fleeting dream that seems within my grasp. So I wrote this song and treated my voice terribly last evening and recorded it this morning while I still could hear some rasp. 'Cause there are songs that I can't sing without some gravel happening. A Stevie Nicks-like voice might fix my situation. Ungrumbled words can't soothe a cowboy nor his herds, but a husky voice can. I could sing about the future in a pessimistic way, but my tone would still convey a tinge of hope. See, the audience wants nuance that this voice just can't impart. Might become a firefighter just so I can breathe in smoke. Or I could pick up smoking cigarettes, but I don't think it suits me. And the firefighter plan makes me seem selfless, strong, and hot. And I bet the firefighter life would inspire some
Took me very small
lyrics,
amounts of time.
mostly about fighting fires.
More
but that's
time
better
to
than
do
what
this
I've
layout
got.
than I meant.
'Cause there are
But-
songs that I can't sing without some gravel happening.
That's just the way it is.
But I'll aim higher now with my
Because-
firefighting plan. My tenor squeal can't help a broken heart to heal,
In there.
but a husky voice.
I love Brian David Gilbert. I like them. Okay. But now that we are back, we're doing... Hi. Okay. That's Sumiko. She's yelling at me now. There's another cat. 2 cats, baby. Gotta stay hydrated. My head shakes around there. Hey. If anyone has things to watch while I eat, that would be nice. But I don't know what we could watch together. 'Cause I don't want to like steal people's shit, you know? Oh wait, maybe we'll go archive.org. And I'm gonna go to some I'm sorry I cannot chip in. Archive.org. Sorry. Hi. Let's watch some cartoons. Let's watch some. Welcome. Cartoons. I don't know. Sorry, I think you can't see me now. There we go. Had to make that too. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. Let's see. What looks fun? What looks fun? Russian. Centurions. Oh, that's like that. Okay. Johnny Bravo. Interesting. I love that there's like, the content may be inappropriate. Ever ready, hardened, and buried treasure. I don't know what that is, so definitely could be. But like beside it is like a CG cartoon person, femme person with a bra, like with a bikini top. Like, nope, that's fine. And I found what we're gonna watch now. It's called, let's put something else. Whatever this is. Come on, give me. News. I like Heathcliff. Do that. Hello, I've heard your cries.
Who's the sassiest, brassiest, classiest cat?
Who is?
Heathcliff!
There we go, it's Heathcliff.
Who's got charm? Who's got warmth? Who's got style? You can bet he'll never get caught in the dog catcher's net. Heathcliff! Who's light on his feet? A whiz at the skies. Who'll steal a mackerel right under your eyes? Heathcliff! Here come his friends, a trio of creeps. Dingbat, blah, blah, the vampire dog, Sterip the skeleton, and that jack-o'-lantern of all trades, nobody. It's the Heathcliff and Dingbat Show.
You creeps gotta get in shape for our jobs as health spa attendants. We're already in shape. Watch this.
Say, take a look at these biceps.
Knock it off and try lifting that barbell.
This itsy blitsy barbell, it's a sin.
Hey, that's pretty impressive.
Oh, no big thing.
Don't think can hold much longer. Then why try? Drive us to the health spa. Mr. Bruno couldn't have hired better attendants while he's on vacation. Hey, this place is empty.
With this kind of equipment, who'd want to come here? Blah, blah.
Right. When we get through remodeling the place, Mr. Bruno's business will boom. All right, creeps, go get the stuff. There, almost finished. Not bad. This is how a steam room should look.
Hey, what's that?
Hello,
It's either
hello.
an earthquake or a
I have re-entered the chat. Hello there, everyone.
If that's a
Also, I'm
customer,
pretty sure I've watched
I'd
this,
rather
like,
have an earthquake.
him saying, like, I can't hold it anymore, like, I think there's some crazy, like, flashback I'm having with that.
Worry, lady.
Anyway,
You've come to the
hopefully you weren't too attached to this pumpkin and these crazy voices. I love Heathcliff because he's sort of the forgotten cat of, like, cartoon cats. Let's get our sound back here. And we'll turn this back down to 35, not 30, 25. Pep is back. to cause trouble. You're always causing me troubles. Just kidding. I love you. I love you. Also, I realized that I had not keyed out the outside, and that's why I was getting the box around my virtual person. So that'll make the thing look better. So we're going to rename this. This bears no meaning to anyone else. VT left. But that means something to me, gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, so let's make me a little bigger here. There we go. And left. I want to flip horizontal. And then make you bigger. There we go. There we go. Now we're playing with fire. Or something. I don't know. But now I wish the cropping thing was a little easier. I feel like it's quite silly. Let's do 50. 90. 80. What are we even doing right now? Anyone know what we're doing? Just kidding. I don't really... No one's in the chat as far as I can tell, so it's okay. I don't care. I don't care. I stream for me. That's who I stream for. Okay. Oh, boop-a-doop. Nope, I want to look that way. There we go. Yeah. This VTuber stuff is pretty fun. I mean, I wish it didn't take this long to find things that weren't just like anime girls, because that's annoying that that's like the main thing that's there, but I get it, I get it, but I just, I'm not an anime girl. That's just not me. So I don't want to represent myself as such. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we go. I do like this boss a lot. It is fun. Like, of all the ones to repeat, I definitely have done this one the most. I think because of the frog stuff, right? Like, the frog choir being... Like, you gotta do a lot of stuff again because of that, but... And I'm doing this because I want to do the gold dust. I am on gold dust train. Last time I did this, though... Like the previous stream. I love that we're doing this again, and I forgot that I did that at the previous one. He never, like, the god never, I have no idea what freaking gender this crazy machine is. Probably doesn't have one, because it's a machine. And it's a monster. But this machine, like, usually they, like, go down and are like, oh no, and then you like hit it a bunch for damage and stuff. So usually that's when I use like the fire arrows, because they are the most damaging ones, because these are just doing one hits. But they never did that in the last time. Also, I am killing it here. I'm glad that this is at least... Oh! I was also waiting for that. Recorded in some way, so that I can look back and be like, remember when I did so good and didn't get hit by God's lightning strikes at all? Oh, good. They got that backside is a little zippy. I wonder if you could just stop and hit them with a, yeah, I knew that was coming when I hit that thing. Hit them with an arrow. They probably move too fast. I mean, they stop at a certain point, but then they're gonna get me with the laser. Oh, shit. This is called looking away at the wrong moment. Worried about the audio, as usual. See, like that. There, this is an example of something that didn't happen last time. Whoa, I didn't... I got him twice. I don't know if that second one registered. We'll see. We're at bomb stage, so we're gonna get there pretty quick. We got the gilded one. Oh, am I gonna have to do that again? I should have probably not done that. Oh. Because I think it needs 2 days, right, for the gilded? It's just need 1? We're gonna hope it's 1. Ouch. Ouch. Also, I guess it would be probably better to disable the, like, time only moves when I walk. This part. Because I'm moving a lot, so time is moving a lot. So if I just did inverted, it'd probably be faster, but... We'll see. It's already night 2. Or pretty much, yeah. Oh! Hello, Anna Holly. Sorry, oh, I don't know. You said hello, though, so I'm assuming I'm allowed to say that. I don't know. Happy Wednesday, indeed. I celebrate Hump Day by doing the same boss I did last stream. The GOAT. The great only home today. I wonder what languages use that, like a HT. I suppose I could have. Oh, well, I did. This is my favorite game. I would say it's on there for, up there for my favorite. Probably my favorite soundtrack of a game, for sure. That's Shadow of the Colossus. I honestly can't remember any Last Guardian music, but I do enjoy this. I played it a lot. I wanted to do a randomizer, but my brain is not so good for that one, so I didn't. Is this hard to play? I guess it depends on like the difficulty of the game, or like the difficulty of like setting it up on your computer or console or stuff. Like, is it unavailable, or I guess I don't really know what that means. Anna Holly. Like not know what it means, but what you are asking. That's the question. Yeah, I'm trying to do, well, like, not daily streams, but, like, streams, I mean, when, like, why do I always come up with everything? I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So when I'm not working at my other job, I stream here. Because when I work my other job, I am too tired. Unless I can't sleep. If I can't sleep, which is what happened in my last, the VOD that's up, I think, is the one of me doing the whispers, what I call the whisper cast, whisper stream, which is when I'm like really sleepy. Not sleepy, when I'm really, this is a sleep cast. I'm sleepwalk cast. Hashtag sleepwalk cast. This is on PC. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So 4 times a week. 4 times a week. That's, I don't know if I answered that question. Where am I going? I don't need to go anywhere. That's why I'm confused. Because I need to go to the racetrack. Did I open the racetrack? Oh, that's the wrong way to go to the racetrack. Yeah, PC, more options for sure. And, like, I don't have money for a capture card, so everything I play has to be on a PC. at this time. At this time, I work in a restaurant. Bar-restaurant. I work in a bar-restaurant. Oh. I had no idea there was a scarecrow there. So there are things about this game I don't really know. But I've definitely beat this game multiple times. Recently. Oh, okay. What do you like to stream? Do you like to stream games, or are you like an art streamer? Also, if you're not already following me on Blue Sky, I would appreciate that. A follow there. I love all these questions too. This is fun. Now, oh, I get it. This is why people like this. I'm just kidding. I knew that's why people like this. I just being silly because you're the first person in the stream. Oh, also, no one can see that in the VOD, so. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know if people care about that. I don't know how many people, like, watch the VOD. Yep. I am in, Canada. But, to actually answer your question. What part of the world are you from, my chat friend? If you don't want to follow, if you don't have Blue Sky and stuff, that's okay. I was just gently suggesting, because that's the end of that sentence. East Coast in America or Canada, or some other East Coast. I'm assuming you mean North America though, but I don't know. What is the saying? Only assume what you can test? I don't know if that's actually a saying or just something I came up with. Florida. Well, it must be quite hot there. So it's 2 hours, so it's like 5:30. How long have I been streaming for? That's a good question. I just took a break. I don't know if you were here on the break. An hour and a half. That's how long I've been streaming for. I got a powder keg so I could get to the race, because it's springtime. Okay. I have ADHD. I have lots of letters, but ADHD is the one that's affecting me the most when it comes to not remembering what the friggin' douche what we're doing. Oh, and this is the 2-ship 2 Harkinian version of this game, so it's like the PC reverse engineering. I struggled with that earlier also. I could not think of the word engineering. Why is your about section so empty? Because I don't really know what to put there. And as I said, you are the first person who has chatted with me. So I didn't really know what people wanted. So I kind of put just bare minimum. Also, I've set them as well. I like how you said that. Panels, you say? I don't know. See that, and I don't know much about Twitch. Like, I get confused about emotes. I don't know what emotes are. Well, I know what they are. I just don't know how, why people like them, or how to set them up yet. So, I mean, I've only been starting streaming last week, so this is a pretty new streamer here. I have experience playing video games and talking, because I used to do that on my YouTube channel all the time, many years ago. Good thing I missed that bomb, that sucks. This is the worst part, 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 this is the worst part. Wow, okay. If I get this first try, this is going to be fucking crazy, but there's this jump up here, and it sucks, because they changed the camera on me. It's right here, here it is, and then... Don't hit the sides, don't hit the sides, don't hit the sides, don't hit the sides. Fuck these. Oh my god. Sorry. Gah. I can't. I got. I want to beat you. Go slower. Come on. Fuck. Oh my god, that was so close. Gosh. Okay. Okay, come on. I can do this. I was so close on that one. So I use some panels that touch. Oh, that's I would be. I use Discord. I do have an Instagram, but I don't really like Instagram. Oh, come on. Got a little off 3. Yes. I would appreciate any and all suggestions that you have. I appreciate that. Okay, I will add you once I win this, cause right, I'm gonna win. I think mine is Zygo Gently. Oh, fudge! Didn't appreciate that. That probably fucking crashed me to race here. We'll see. I like that this race though. Like if you get too far behind, that I wish I remembered the name of the child. The elder's child. I don't remember their name at all. They'll be like, okay, Darmy, or whatever he calls you. Or they call you. I don't actually know. Yeah, see, like here. Can you hear me, Darmy? I'm sorry, but you know where you can win now. And then I love that you can keep going. Oh wait, no, I meant not. Damn it. I don't even know which way I'm going. I'm definitely not getting the gold dust this time. Oh, except I keep my bottle contents because of this game being cool. The way that people reverse engineered it. I appreciate that. That's very ingenious. Yes, I would like to see panels. Although I do reserve the right to do it differently. I will, I just, you have to assert yourself, I guess. As a streamer, can't just like do whatever the chat says, That's what people told me, at least. Oh, you are a butt. Okay, come on. You can go a little bit before 1, but not much. So do you stream on Twitch? Is that why you know Twitch a lot? Is I guess what you said? My Florida friend. If I may be so bold as to say that you are my friend. I love that you're tuning in for this part, which is the most frustrating, annoying part of this part. Like, because I practiced, like I did this before, like a few days before I started streaming and everything. What do you stream? I missed it. Sorry if you said it the first time, so I apologize. I'm obviously losing, so I don't really care about this one because what I was saying though was I practiced this one, but it didn't. There's a lot of RNG going on for the race, but I want the gold dust because I like a strong Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty, Dota 2, and many. So you just do like a variety type stuff. I would say that I'm probably gonna do more like Let's Play-esque. I don't know if people know what that means, though. I guess the like sort of full playthroughs of the game. Of those games, I don't know much about Dota 2 or Marvel Rivals, but I have played Call of Duty. You see me on Discord. Okay. That's nice. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it because streaming to no chatters. I appreciate the lurkers. Shout out lurkers. I've learned about lurkers recently. It's funner to talk to someone that I can respond. It's Zygote Gently. So Zygote like the Zygote Salami in my username for this, but it's Gently Gently. I will do it after this race, I promise. I'm sorry, I should have done it before, but sometimes I just get mashy. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, that's not fun. Okay. I'll type it now, because... streamer is typing. What? Usually, the kid's like, hey, you're really far behind. You're done. Did not this time. Although I will say, this music is still good. Boom. Okay, and let me check. I will do that too, because... oh wait, hopefully my computer doesn't crash. I had some crashes earlier, because I had too many things. I think the VTube stuff, which is new for this stream, I didn't do that last stream. Just caused a little more strain on my computer. Let's see here. I can disable that because you can't see it. Let's see. Are you in one of these? Let's see what you say. I just sent you a request. Okay. What does this say? Wait, is this? No. What's your name on Discord? Friends? I will say, Discord is, in my opinion, terrible when it comes to, like, friend requests, which seems crazy, because it seems like that's the basic one. I just sent you a request. Where does it show up? Friends. Nope. I swear I'm not bad with technology, but it's the way that Discord organizes stuff. It's just like the opposite of how I would do it. Friends. I don't know. Where does it? Is it in here? Nope. Okay, right. Oh yeah, you said that. Sorry. I will do that because I, for some reason, cannot see that. 1, 2, 3, 4 Ys. 1, 2, 3, 4 Ys. Send friend request. There we go. We have no servers in common. Captivated by the beauty and simplicity. That is a very nice thing to write. You have a very poetic soul, and I appreciate that because I am also this way. So I've added you, correct? That's all good. I hope that works well. Okay. I think I'm gonna try this race again because I really want to beat it. What else? So you played Dota 2, Call of Duty, and what was the other one? Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is like third-person Overwatch, right? Is that right? Like, but with Marvel characters, obviously, not that stuff. I'm like so tempted. And it's funny because I'm not even tempted to like keep looking at the chat to see what you're saying, although I am looking at that. But like the number one thing I'm like, oh, how's the audio? Just like always thinking about like, is my audio okay? Is my audio okay? Because I cannot tell you how many like interesting fun streams or videos and whatever that I've seen. I hate you all. And then their audio is just horrible, and I'm like, I would love to like this, but I can't because I don't like your voice, or I don't like, well, usually it's not I don't like your voice. It's usually just like you have bad audio mixing, and I don't have a good way to monitor it because I don't have like just running this off my like laptop, and I have another monitor for the game, so that's how I'm able to see the game, and also that. Wait, you're not a robot, are you? I should have asked you that first. It's okay if you are, I just would like to know. I thought we had a server in common and we don't, so that's what makes me think you're a robot. Do you have any idea in your mind for your panels? Suggestion. I'm just kidding. I don't actually think you're a robot. It's just you never know. You know, you never know. You never think you're gonna see a robot until you see one on your chat. Okay, here we go. Yeah, right. It's the music cue. That's the cue to go. Okay. We're locked in. I appreciate your dedication to the panels, though. I like seeing other people's, but I'm like, I have no, like, I could do the design and stuff, but I'm not sure if they use Markdown, or is it, like, CSS, like, because I don't really know how to do the style sheet stuff. I could do, like, really bad HTML from, like, 10 years ago. Or Markdown. Markdown's pretty friendly. Friendly. Sometimes I stutter, okay? Don't make fun of me, please. I'm just trying to get... Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Guys, I think something happened. I think I got closed Discord, sorry. Sorry, I got quit Discord. I don't know why I'm making a southern accent. Yes, it has crashed here. I will show you this. Oh, wait, maybe I can't. Hold on. Boop. Please upload the logs to the support channel. Sorry about this, everybody. But we will be temporarily looking at this. Look at me go. Look at it, see? Right here. Okay. At least the whole computer didn't break. So that's good. But now we're just looking at nothing. And that's not as much fun. So, instead, let us go back. Okay, I will open Discord because it's not, hopefully not what caused the problem. Boop, 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 boop. What do people look at? What do people look at? What do people look at? Or are you like a graphic designer person? Is that like your thing? A thing that you do? I don't know if you want to chat on the thing. No one can see it except me, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I guess, does Twitch save it too? I don't know. There's some panels I made before. Okay, let's see what you got. Okay. Oh, yeah. Social commands. I don't know. What is... So I get, like, about me, social. What are commands? I think I've seen that a couple times. And I don't know... Donations. I like this. That, like, frog one. I like that frog one with the red outline. That one's cute. Okay. Is it okay if I show these on the stream? Just so we're not looking at nothing? I guess we can look at that image. Where's she? Oops. Nope. Reply me on there. Okay. I'm just gonna put something I made so no one can get mad at me. I don't assume anyone is gonna get mad at me, but you just never know. What's gonna happen? Although I did just watch like cartoons that were definitely like not my cartoons, obviously. Zombie Bell. 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 Okay. So let's see. What is this? Okay. Do you want me to like ask a question there or just... Okay. Well, okay, but the thing is I want to keep playing my game. So, but I know it's late for you, so I'm probably only going to be streaming another like half hour. Will you still be online in half an hour on Discord? Is that okay? Compromise? Sorry that my game crashed. That was not fun. to watch. Also, I don't know what that's going to do for save stuff. So I will tell you more. Okay. Yeah. Can I ask you about other things, or is that just what you want to talk about? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, it's still gonna be snow time, hey? Yeah. Because I don't mind talking about that, but let's see. Talking about myself. Yes, I am from Canada. I like Zelda games. I like puzzle games. I like Japanese games. I don't really do shooter games. Don't really like shooting games. Not as much fun. Panels were great. They all look great. But I don't know if I can like really engage with like what I would want or what. So yeah. Let's see. What do I want people to know about me? I guess I am a trans person. That's important to me. A queer person. Not a fan of fascists. I know it's controversial these days. So I wouldn't say like my channel's not like political, but like unfortunately people are assholes. So being queer is political now, I guess, or whatever. Like, I'm just different. I also have OCD and ADHD and CPTSD. So there's some more trauma stuff, trauma dumping. This is how I know how to talk about myself. It's about the bad things that happened to me. I grew up in a cult, in like a Christian cult in this rural town in the province we of. Let's see what else. I don't know. Let's see, Zelda games. What's my history with Zelda games? When I was a kid, I really liked Mario. I never had any consoles or anything, or any computers that could play games. Like, I played, like, DOS games, and those were old when I was a kid, so I'm not that old that they were new. So that's a thing that I played, like Commander Keen. But, like, I really liked playing... and I think, like, because we had a computer that could basically just run NES games, that was the limits of the games that my computer could play. So I played those, like Galaga or Galaga, Mario, like 1. I didn't really play Zelda 1, oddly enough, despite my enjoyment of the Zelda franchise. Didn't really play. I didn't play Zelda 1. I just honestly, even today, I get confused when I play Zelda 1. I'm like, where? Like, even I have a guide printed out. I did all the things to like make sure I don't get lost, and I still have trouble. So I had trouble. So I played a lot of that. And then a friend of mine, or someone, I wouldn't say a friend of mine, someone I knew who was a similar age to me, which is when you're a kid, I guess, like what friends are. At least I didn't die. Like, at least I didn't lose to God. They had a Super Nintendo, and we played Streets of Rage, and I'm pretty sure that's the first time I ever saw people who were like alternative because of the cult stuff. I don't really like to talk about that. Like, I like to mention it because I come, like, I think you should be able to express your religion in any way, like that you should be able to be a Christian if you wish to be. I just wasn't allowed not to be, so, or like a sect of it. So I'm very on board for freedom of expression in that way, but don't come into my chat and talk about your Lord and Savior, okay? I have no problem that you believe that, but do not bring that here. That's a violence on my brain because of, I hate how I don't have the sound of the beeping. There we go. Okay, thank you. Don't like that it's less than 1. Like, in Ocarina of Time, it's just 1. Okay. Now... Do I have to do the powder cake again? No way. So that's a kind of a thing for my channel as a whole, speaking about my channel, is that, like, I don't have a problem that you believe in that stuff, but don't bring it here. And then to, like, you know, be fair, I would say that to anyone, like, no, because of my specific experience with religion, that we just don't, that's not a thing that happens in this chat. But I will say that I'll definitely accidentally, maybe on purpose, probably accidentally, let's be honest, talk shit about Christians, because, let's be honest, they're showing some, the bad sides of it are definitely very prominent these days. So I might talk about that a little bit. Let's see, what other things that, like, might not be there for everyone. I am not a rich person. I don't have rich parents. I am lucky that my partner has a decent enough job that, like, I can work only part-time. So that's nice, but I do find myself, like, honestly, most of the reason I have this channel is because I'm like, I want to have friends, and I, like, play video games. And I live in a place where that's not really, like, there are video game, like, clubs and stuff, but it's, like, not really a thing that I can engage with, especially as someone who does not have any expendable income, really. I just have a good internet connection. Also, I just noticed that line on the top of my VTube thing, so we're just gonna do that thing where I don't play this game and crop the top, baby. Because I don't like that. 97. And I don't see it on that one. No, I do see it on that one. So we'll do that as well. Yeah. Another thing, I guess. Oh yeah, so yeah, the channel basically is like, will you be my friend? When I was in university, I still am in university. But I'm not in classes right now because I can't do, summer semester seems so crazy to me, but people do it, and good on them. I, like, literally went around with a guitar playing it poorly. I don't play guitar. And was like, won't anyone be my friend? Like that, I'm very needy. I'm very needy. So this is me being like, hey, would you be my friend? Will you watch me play, or I'll watch you play? I don't know. I don't care who plays. I just want to play. Also love games. Big fan of games. Kind of the reason I made it out of my situation with the cult stuff was because of games. So, and Majora's Mask is a big part of that too. Like, I would play it all the time when I was sick, which is, I think, why I'm starting off with it. I don't know. Also because my computer's not strong. Like, my computer is literally shitty enough that it, like, if I tried to emulate games, like, emulate N64 games, it would probably stutter horribly. Like, I know, N64 games are notoriously bad. Sorry, I was stretching my neck. Notoriously bad, hard to emulate. But even that is too much. remembered the cue this time. Let's see. So yeah, so I played. I honestly do not. And so okay, so then once we got a new computer that could sort of do N64 emulation, and I'm sure like my computer can do N64 emulation. It's just not at the same time as streaming. Because streaming, especially with the VTube thing, I think it would definitely be like, hopefully, if I'm able to buy this old computer from my boss, I will, I don't work at like a computer place. It's just, I happened to mention it, and they said that they had an old computer from like 12 years ago. That was like a gaming computer. Come on, I think we're gonna do it. But I don't want to focus too much. Then I might be able to do more emulated stuff. And maybe eventually get a capture card and stuff. I was also planning on doing a Demon Souls, Dark Souls. Yes, I did it! I believed in myself and I did it. Dark Souls first playthrough with my friend who's a huge Souls fan. And I'm very fascinated by those games. How much money do I have? Okay. So let's just go back in time. So I want to know more, like, why people are obsessed with them. And even more now, after Summer Games Fest and, like, all the announcements for later this year and next year. Like, apparently, everyone is making a Souls game. Or, like, a parry animation sword game with different art styles and stuff. But apparently that's a major genre of like AAA and even indie development for video games based on that. Okay, we have is a gold dust, so now we need to go there. I replaced this with that, and that's fine. Not village. We do that and stuff and things. Oh, I'm like tired from I'm not tired, but I'm just like, it's like after you go for a run and you're like, oh, I'm tired, but like you feel good. That's how I feel. Let's see. Does my sword stay? So it does stay Razor Sword, so that's a 2-ship, 2 Harkinian thing. But I have the gold dust. And fire arrows. But yeah, so I want to learn more about it, and I like when I do them myself, the Souls games, I literally get lost. Like, it would be very frustrating to watch, I believe. I believe it would be quite frustrating for me to be like, where do I go? What am I doing? What am I doing? And, oh yeah, also, as I said, I know a lot about this game. I don't know everything about this game. I know a lot more about Ocarina of Time than Majora's Mask, but obviously they're very related. So, I'm not looking for anyone to actually tell me what to do, generally speaking. Because I know, like, the logic and everything of the vanilla game. It's just, like, in the randomizer, which I play a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizer. I did play through vanilla OT recently on my Switch, which broke. And I'm annoyed that I can't buy a Switch 2, but that's okay. Someday. I do play a lot. Like, I understand that, like, everything is randomized. Like, you can do a check that you normally wouldn't do, and it'd be fine. Oh, that's interesting. I did not see. So I learned something else there. Did not know that I could cut just the grass. I'm gonna go back. There's a lot of time travel in this one. Also, I'm a big fan of Back to the Future. Back to the Future is one of my favorite movies, and that's about time travel. So I always enjoy time travel. And even Ocarina of Time is at least somewhat about time travel. Somewhat. It is about time travel. I also noticed there's still a box. Why is there still a box? Maybe I need to have a screen? Will that do it? I think so. Sorry, not something you can see, just me being picky. Okay, so now we need to go to Milk Road, Nope. Need a bomb first. I also did not sleep well, so my lack of memory is not like not knowing, it's just not remembering. I'm not too concerned about backseating right now because no one's watching. So, but I know it's a big thing to like address. Let's see. I'm also just like saying things so that I'll like, oh okay, I'll rewatch this and it'll remind me like these are the things I want to put in my profile, because whenever I have to talk about myself, I'm not good at it, and I just kind of talk about being in a cult. Which is true, and a thing that happened to me, but not very relevant. But you can tell the trauma response is strong because I just dump all of the things. That's me, Zygote. How did I come up with the name Zygote Salami? That's a question people ask sometimes. Oh, thank you so much. Those are wild emotes you have there. I don't understand emotes. That's something I don't understand at all. So I appreciate that, the follow or the notification stuff. That's very kind of you, Anna. And I will talk to you about the panels too, but just can't do all that in my brain space right now because I just want to get, yeah. Sorry, I'm also a little nervous because you're the, like, I know that other people are watching, but when they're not chatting, I'm like, they're there, but not there. But and I like the dialogue too, so it's not like I don't want you to chat, obviously. I want chatters, people to chat with, because talking to myself, well, it's something I do often. It's not always fun. Sometimes you're just like, I would like someone else to bring up a topic other than like me talking about what animals I would turn into. Okay, here's a question for you, Anna. How do you think of this Milk Jug character? Do you think, take your time and not rush him with your stream? Because part of the reason I'm very tired today is that I was like obsessively looking online for like a VTuber like character that was not just like an anime girl or a wolf. I have no problem with being a wolf, but I just sometimes I feel like it's a gender binary thing too. I guess that's what it is. I don't want to be like super femme because I am like an androgynous, like non-binary person. So that's also it, because a milk box is less gendered than a pretty anime girl. And I'm aware, I know what my voice sounds like, and I know that it's not super masculine, but not super feminine either. I'm definitely more on the masculine frequencies. But let's be honest, that's also a friggin' thing. Hey, here's a good time to chat, because she'll talk about aliens for a while. Also, this game's got aliens. How can you not like a Zelda game with aliens? Let's see, what else? Yes, I have 3 cats, and I live with my partner, and they don't want to be on the internet at all, so even if they talk about it, or if I mention them accidentally, please forget that, because they don't like to be internet person. I don't know why you need to know that, but it's just the things I said. So yeah, I downloaded like this crazy, like, lots of like weird horror-y stuff, because horror stuff is very androgynous to me, at least, and I like horror stuff too. Like I said, Back to the Future is one of my favorite movies. Not a horror movie, but if you think about Back to the Future 2, it's kind of a horror movie. it's a horror movie we're kind of living in right now, which is pretty crazy. Even though back is not like right about most things of the future. And yeah, it's definitely like not great in terms of like representation for black people or women, and like the whole Chuck Berry thing is like pretty gross. It's the worst part about the movie for sure. But you know, I think there is a way to read it that isn't just like this white boy from Southern California gave Chuck Berry his sound because he heard it from him. So, you know. Okay, we did that. Now we just have to come back at 2 and not forget that we need to do that. Something else, Anna, or Anna, not sure how you pronounce it. I am a linguistics student at the university to which I attend, and so I like and phonology is my favorite part of linguistics. So I enjoy the sounds. So if they see me getting like really interested in how you say your names or how you say words, it's not because I'm trying to police you or anything. I'm just interested in that kind of stuff. Things about me that are not my trauma, which I forget that I should just like not talk about, but just like it's not. There's many facets to me that are not that. I'm a tall person. I am taller than most people. Not like crazy, but I am. That's a thing that is true about me. I already have this, right? Yes, okay. I forgot if I had that. Okay, now we kill some time. What do we want to kill time with? Let's see. We could do the swamp shooting. We could go to Great Bay. Let's do Great Bay right now. Just have to remember at 2 o'clock. It's so weird the way that it's like split up, because like the day started at 6, so like it's day 1, 2 a.m. and I'm like, well, that's day 2, but I guess in this game that's not how that goes. Which is fair, makes sense. Like I get it's just weird. I'm bad with time in general because of my brain stuff, my neurodivergence. So, but like having it like now 6 a.m. is midnight, and it's like okay, and 6 p.m. like 1800 and 600. I prefer 24-hour time. It's a fun fact about me. Yes, I have all the songs I need because this is vanilla. I wonder what happens if you hit tingle from over here. I wonder if that's even possible. It is possible. Okay. Well, the more you know. And so yeah, like I'm asking that question, but like I don't want anyone. I don't know if Anna you would correct that or whatever. Oh, here's another fun thing to watch for To Ship to Harkinian. Watch me push this guy to shore. Wait. Why is this not working? Grab? Okay. I just forget that you don't like get a unique animation for grabbing in the water, which is fair. It'd be kind of a weird. Okay, here's the part. Here's the part where it's different from the vanilla version of the game. I wonder why it crashed. I wonder what happened that time. I think it's right here. No? Okay, I hyped this up and it's not happening. Usually he like scoots up it's like King Zora, he moves way faster in Ship of Harkinian, which is like the OOT equivalent to this. Walks up there and then dies. But then doesn't die. Because he's like, hey, I have to sing a song, because because I'm a performer. Great base, talking about Lulu. The Garuda pirate stole the eggs. Baby! I always love that. And immediately collapses. Okay, and then we play the song. I remembered it. I think it's just New Wave Bossa Nova. That's the one I've had trouble with. I'm on Stone Temple in my vanilla playthrough. I guess this is vanilla, but I mean like on my Wii, like standard, no quality of life improvements. I love Breath of the Wild. It's a very, very, very fun game. I want to beat Tears of the Kingdom, and if I ever get like enough money to get a capture card, I will play that on stream. But I have not finished it, and it drives me crazy because my Switch like overheated. So yeah, that sucks. I'm annoyed because I can't play it because I can only play it handheld and it'll overheat if I play like something too much. And I opened it up, scraped off the old thermal paste, put new thermal paste, and it did not change it at all. So annoying. I would like put it in an ice bucket, like a bucket, like a large silver bowl of ice, and then it had a like platform, but like a baking tray. I got the Zoro mask. Bye, Macau. Have a good time. Being dead. And I put the Switch in there, and then I deassembled my dock so I could like still connect it so it would go to the TV. Respectful bow, I appreciate it. And that's how I played Mario Party with my friend, with my partner and their sibling, because who's also my friend, because it would overheat too fast if I didn't do that. And even then, like, it was in the summertime, I think, and it was just like, we have to not take breaks, because usually we get stoned during Mario Party, and then it takes like 5 hours to do like a 3-hour game, and I'm like, we must focus on the game, because the Switch will overheat, and we will have to wait for it to cool down, and I would put it in the freezer. It sucks. It sucks. And then I bought a Switch Lite, because I was like, when the crap is Nintendo gonna put out the Switch 2? This took fucking forever. So I bought a Switch Lite, and then that broke for really inexplicable reasons. Like, it won't charge, and I did a whole battery decharge and everything, and used different... Yeah, I did everything you possibly could to fix that situation, and it is not. So I think I need to take it to a place that can do micro soldering, because I do not do micro soldering. But yeah, in terms of like Zelda games that I love, Breath of the Wild, I played all of Breath of the Wild, like all of it, on my Wii U, which I got not at launch, I got much later when it was very cheap. Okay. Oh. Did I buy it expensively? I didn't remember I had that one. And, oh yeah, I took the tracker off, because it's just too much in the way. It's not a randomizer. We don't need as many plays. Tingle tingle, Kooloo-Loompa, don't steal the magic words. I need to go up here. Alright. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. What else are we gonna do? So we could go to the Zora Cape and get some more transportations. Probably not gonna do the Garuda Pirates. That would take too long. I think I need the hook shot probably for this Ocean Spider House. Could do title deed stuff. I'm real good at this game, obviously. I'm just being bullied by levers. These are still called levers, right? Yeah. Sometimes I change the names of the things I find. Nintendo, change the names of the thing. Also, Zora is definitely my favorite transformation because I love the sea. Love to swim. I am not good at swimming, not a great swimmer, but I do love things in the ocean. They are cool. Ocean things are my favorite things. So when I say what I would be, and I say jellyfish, I don't mean it because I like have to be a jellyfish, you know? I don't know why you would have to be a jellyfish. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna drown. There we go. I thought I could make it across. I do love to hop. I do love a hop. What am I doing here? Oh, I wanted to get to the thing. Don't really need to go to any of these places. Yeah, I love all the transformation masks in this, actually. I don't like being human. It's like my least favorite form. Because I don't really like Link's voices, I find young Link, like in the N64 ones, to be kind of an annoying sound. The, Wind Waker one's fine, though. Okay, you can't do anything with you. Got my gold dust. Just waiting for 2 a.m. Up all night. Okay, we could do dog races. Got that. I wonder how far we can get into. I guess I do want the stone mask. Oh, I like you can keep the bunny hood on. That's fun. That's also a 2-ship, 2 Harkinian thing. I would assume. You definitely can't do that in the vanilla game, so. Oh yeah, and I want to do the Romani Ranch because I find the Zora uses a lot of magic powers, and I like to have the Chateau Romani. I love that rolling is actually slower in this one because of the bunny hood. Okay, so I wish you could ride Epona though. That would be fun. I mean, I know you definitely can through glitches and stuff. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but this is the way we're doing it. It would definitely be faster to be Goron, but I think I might need to be Zora to jump over because for some reason, even though Goron Link was definitely very strong, not strong enough to like lift himself up over things generally, and I don't know if that's true for Zora Link. Let's see. I guess that's true for Zora Link too. Don't love the guitar sound as the in terms of the instruments. The horns are also kind of shrill a little bit, but I think that the drums are definitely my favorite, and then the guitar. Let's trigger this guy. And yeah, man, I feel like I have so many things to say now that someone is like watching, even though I had lots of things to say when I didn't know anyone was watching. Oh wait, no, sorry, I forgot. I don't have that right now. I would have it in a moment. Yeah, I don't know. It's just re-energizing. Thank you, Anna. I don't even know if you could subscribe to my channel. I assume you can. I don't know, though. Like, that's how little I know about, like, Twitch things. I'm, like, very out of it. I was big on... I know a lot about the YouTubes. Know a lot about the YouTubes, but not so much about Twitches. Mostly because, like, there's so many shouty people on Twitch. There's a lot of shouty men. And some things I do not enjoy. Okay, let's look at our tracker here. Let's bring the tracker back in here. And let's make it a little bit more easy to read. Did that? No, what happened there? Also, I just like, yeah, I like to do the, do all the little, like, things with the, layouts and stuff. I also love video editing. Video editing is another thing I enjoy quite a bit. One of my hobbies. I did as a child. I would make a lot of edited videos. I would take YouTube videos and just kind of, I guess, YouTube poop them. I don't know if kids these days know what a YouTube poop is. But I did have that. I got another that. I got you. I didn't defeat anymore. I didn't get double defense. Get bomb choose. Yes, and then I get another. I did not get. Oh, I did get another song. Right? Did that? No, I didn't get that song yet. I just got. I did get a bonus song though. So we did that, and I guess I have free. I don't know if that is even intelligible. But I do know the code. I got the code, baby. Baby, I got the code. I also like to do characters. It's kind of a fun, have a fun theatrical sort of style. I enjoy musicals. More things I should mention before. Hey, I was in a cult. I enjoy musicals. I like Howard Ashman musicals. Why it's not called Audrey 2. Little Shop of Horrors. And Shine, if you know that. I did recently listen to the Six musical, which is I was thinking about today because apparently in 1509, fun fact, Henry the Eighth was, I'm looking at my today calendar, things that happened today in history calendar that my partner's grandma gave me, which is very random, but I appreciate them. And Ruby Hart, who is a streamer I enjoy very much, highly recommend. Not that you need me to recommend them; they're very popular. Well, I love speedruns. Don't know why that took me that long to figure that I hadn't said that, but I really like speedruns. I like ZFG a lot, mostly because I just very unpretentious, very I find his style very approachable. In terms of a new viewer or someone who doesn't understand every single thing. I really hate gatekeeping. Not a fan of gatekeeping in any way, really. You're stupid because you don't know blah 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 blah, and I'm like, that's dumb. Everyone learns something when they learn it. Even people who are ignorant about queer people or non-heterosexual life. I try really hard not to judge them because everyone learns, as long as they're not, coming with some agenda of their own and saying well, this is unnatural or, stuff like that drives me insane. So again, I guess that's another thing, hey, if you're homophobic, you're gonna get banned. I'm sorry, that's just what's gonna happen. I'm not sorry, but that's what's gonna happen because I love my community of people that I am a part of, but don't know very many people personally who are queer. I know a few people, my friends, of 2 or 3 people. But other than that, it's not much because I live in a horrible conservative place in Canada, which almost all of Canada is anyway. I won't say it's better than America in any way. I'm just happy that we have less guns here. And people still like guns here a lot. And it scares me. But now that I got the Moon's Tier. This is why we look at the inventory. Good, we're at night, so only 6, 8 more hours. Yes, I do have a Moon's Tier. I don't do well on the shooting galleries, which is why I'm doing this side quest instead of the shooting galleries. Even though those would probably be more helpful in the game as a whole. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that tracker, sorry. Don't need to see that anymore. Instead, you need to see 2 of me. Just kidding, I should probably get rid of the left one. Bye-bye. We'll lock you in, but... Okay, sorry, fiddling with things. Okay, I already got that one, right? Yeah, I had to, because I started past for cycle. Okay, so then we got the swimp. We get to go to the swimp. It's a fun way of saying swamp. Let's see, what else would people want to know? Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I think I mentioned it several times. Not on a GameCube controller, unfortunately. I'm using an Xbox 360 controller, which is sometimes why I get my C buttons messed up, because I don't like the layout of it, but it's what I have. Okay, so I did do that one already. Still have to come here to do this. Oh yeah, and then Ice Canna 7, which I will recommend, and I'm going to type their thing in here, actually, because I'm not racing. I don't know why I'm like, I have to be always moving, even though often I'm not. They are great. I enjoy them. They were streaming, and they were streaming MM Randomizer, and I'm trying to look up their thing to make sure that is actually the accurate URL. Ever hear people say URL? It's very, very strange. I mean, I guess not that strange. Sorry if some audio is going to play here. I'm looking on my phone. Oh! Tony... Or, sorry, that... They called me. Stream has ended. I already knew that. I knew that stream was over. Sorry, I was watching Kayla earlier. Kayla B. Following. No, I don't want to talk to you. Channels. Alphabetical. Just want to make sure that I have the accurate... I know it's ice. Where is it? I don't know my alphabet. What? Where is it? How do I... Hold on. Search. Channels. Yeah, Ice Canna 7. Share. Ice Canna 7. Ice Canna 7. Okay, yeah, that was accurate. And I should call Tony back, but let me talk to this guy first. Sorry. There you go. Make your dream a reality. And they were doing randomizer, and I wanted to do randomizer because I know this game pretty well. I had never played it through on 2-Ship 2 Harkinian, like this version. So that's kind of what I'm doing now, because it's nice to have sort of quality of life stuff. And oh yeah, and because of my disability, the school that I go to paid for this microphone, like it's a mobile recorder, so that I could study easier, and has helped a lot. So that's why I'm able to do this, because I didn't have any good microphone before, and also why I have a VTube face instead of a real face. That's not the only reason, but if I could afford a nice camera, I would have one, because I understand that people like to see your face. I get it. I'm not an eye contact person, ADHD type stuff. What is my favorite character in the Zelda universe is a question I thought might be someone ask. I mean, I love Tingle, that's why he's giant and, whatever, transparent, I guess? That was weird. I don't know why I got closer. I was scratching my ear. And who else is great? Like, everyone in Wind Waker is great. Wind Waker is not my favorite Zelda game to play, but it is my favorite Zelda game to watch, because I just love the art style, I love the characters, I love how much animation there is, I love how they really went for it on that one, because of how, you know, after the N64, which already was not a super successful financially, whatever the fuck that shit is. Also I swear. Yeah, that's another thing. Swearing is okay, swearing is fine. Abusing children, not fine. So, I like to say things like that, because I think it's silly when people are like, oh my gosh, you swore. And I'm like, yeah, but you aren't helping, like, you're like stopping kids from being able to have their own agency. Anyway, yeah, I get opinionated. I also like to make fun of mediocre white cis males. White cis men, I guess. I don't have a problem with males who are like non-straight, I suppose. Bi guys. You gotta love a bi guy. Yeah, I don't mind the horns, now that I'm hearing them again. Want the cape. Let's see, what else? What other... Oh yeah, so because I'm in linguistics, I know many different languages. I don't fluently speak any, but if you are someone who speaks French, Italian, German, Spanish, or Mandarin, I would like to have a conversation with you. That would be fun. And I will be very bad at it because, well, not, okay, I shouldn't be so harsh on myself. I am often very harsh on myself. That's another thing about me. I'm not good at taking compliments. So sorry. Because oftentimes people will be like, oh, this is great. And I'm like, yeah, it could have been better. Or I basically make them feel bad for giving me a compliment. And I'm like, oh, sorry, you were just trying to be nice to me. And I'm not good at that. That's part of the cult stuff. Because, you know, you're never good enough. You have to work really hard to only... Oh, yeah, I forgot about the diary. Hello. I'm from the mountains. Oh, the reason I brought up Icecana is because I didn't realize that the ocean title deed actually did anything. I was like, this is just good for the hand. Like, which doesn't make sense. Well, it does make sense, I guess. I could probably go there now. But apparently you can do something else with it, and I forget what it is. And I don't think they're streaming now. I'm just messaging them. With the ocean title deed, other than give it to the hand in stockpot. Because that's what I'm going to do, but I know they showed another usage of it, and I don't remember what it is. Yeah, so I watch people in French and Spanish. I'm not as good at my Italian and German. It's not quite as good, but although, you know, German is just, well, not just, but German is easier to identify because of structural similarities to English. So I love that guy. I love that guy that runs away. He's so funny. Or girl, I guess. I don't really know how the gender system works here. The gender system in the Termina field. Okay, we need to go to the stone, to the town, to the town. I sing that a lot when I do the Song of Soaring. To the town, to the town. Yes, now it's a great bay. People seem online, I think while I was like kind of looking up other things about Majora's Mask and such, I saw that there was a lot of people not liking most temples that are not stone temple. And I'm like, I can see not liking Snowhead, because the like bouncing around like on the those curves and stuff, like, can be really crazy to me. At least I feel like they're quite wild in terms of like, oh, now you just fell off, like as I did several times. Does this guy only come out at midnight? I don't know. We're gonna pace around, because time only moves when I'm moving, right? In this, and I can switch it off, but come on, I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna be like, why is time going so fast now? And everything, so it's gonna be, it's probably just better if I just walk around and we talk about stuff. So, what was I just saying? The people didn't seem to like other temples other than Stone Temple, and I'm like, well, anyway, I love them all because I think that the music in each one is fantastic. I think music overall in this game is definitely one of my favorites, and I love how crazy it is. I love how weird this game is, because like even Ocarina of Time is also very strange, but like there's not like people talking about how they were in a musical troupe where the dog was the leader and they had a mask of a chicken or whatever, and now I'm gonna give it to you because I'm sad, like the Guru Guru thing or whatever. And I love, like, I know that a lot of people see it kind of as being lazy because of the, like, yes, all of these like almost all character models, not all of them, obviously the transformation masks are new, but like almost all the models are like the same people from Ocarina of Time. Okay, so it was midnight. Here you go. Oh, wait, I have to talk to you. Here you go, have some paper. Have some paper, my friend. Gotta help someone out who has a toilet paper issue. Okay. I really want to get this alien thing done, but I'm realizing that I'm kind of running out of steam. So I think I might call it, actually. Because I'm tired and I have to pee really bad. Actually, I'm gonna go pee. You didn't need to know that, but I'm telling you anyway, because this is a stream about honesty. So you got the pros and the cons of moving to make time go forward. It's good. It's bad because sometimes when you want time to go forward and you're standing still, you just have to walk in a circle like I just did in the inn. But other times it's like, okay, I don't have to remember to pause all the time because I can just stand still and enjoy the ambiance. Yes, here, I'm going to mute for a sec here because I have to call someone. And then the key is not to forget to unmute yourself. That's another key of this time. Okay. What are we gonna do to just send this stream off right? We got our heart piece. We did all of our heart pieces there. Should we do the aliens? What other thing could we do? What's this like? Nah, we'll just walk there. I honestly though, okay, here's a legit chat. People, my two chatters. How do I get the Keaton mask again? I forget. If anyone in chat knows, can look it up for me, that would be greatly appreciated. But if not, that's okay as well. I forget how to get the Keaton mask. I mean, I don't remember how to, like, Andrew's and cafe stuff either, because that stuff's insane. Lots of parts. Oh, I was gonna see about the stone mask. I need a potion, so that would also be going this way, so I could get that red rupee, don't really need to, so I'm not going to. I could get that. Oh, right, I could get that heart piece over here too. Forgot I didn't get that one, because I didn't feel like doing ISG. Yeah. Why? Why? I don't know why I had such trouble locking onto that guy. That old wolfos. Bad bats! Bad bats! I'm not showing off my skills of an artist. Oh, I didn't know you could hit it with a... Because they have, like, I assume they still have the 8 times weakness, like, point like they did in OT. Oh. Yeah. This is the one thing I miss about the Switch Pro controller, is the gyro, because I'm using an Xbox 360 controller, and you ain't got no gyro there. Yep. I mean, I might just be killing them because of how much the Gilded Sword does, actually, not the other thing. I don't know how I missed my partner's call. Like, I specifically hooked it up to my computer so that I would be notified, because I don't like to miss their phone calls. So, I'm not happy that that happened, but I don't think they're mad at me. Because they love me and I love them. Okay, so I want... Oh my god, I'm so tired today. Did not sleep well. Did not sleep well. Oh no, it's past 2! Fuck, what are you doing? Just like literally forgot. This has been a long stream for me too. Usually I stop at 2 hours, but I got reinvigorated by the hope I'm not too late. That would really suck. Because I would have to do the whole bomb thing again. Yep, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Fuck. I wonder if there's... Okay, we're gonna do a little... Yeah, that happened. Cheats here. Can I... Nope, I can stop that. I can get that. This is all the two arcane stuff. No, it doesn't look like it. I can't, like, just go back in time. Or, like, pick a time to go to. It's just save. Yeah, looks like not. Oh yeah, well, that sucks. Well, I know what I'm doing now. I got too carried away on chatting about something. I'm gonna mute again, so you will listen to just them. Okay, everybody, who's back? It's me. No more phone for me. It's just on the phone. Why? I try to put headphones on my headphones, and that's not how. I have, for some reason, 2 sets of headphones on. I get this now, right? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, we'll do 10. And I was like, why am I doing 10? That's clearly not how I get the heart piece. Here's another question. I was literally thinking about Smog when I was thinking of the high fantasy dragon. Oof, my throat is... my throat is a little bit parched. I don't know what I expected to be in these, but there's money for some reason. Yeah, Smog seems cool, I suppose. I mean, so is Pete's Dragon. That's fun. That was kind of the whimsical European one I was thinking of. For the other slip of that coin. Oh, it's because I just am eating my granola bar. That's why my throat was dry too. Okay, did that. Maestro, what should I do now? Do you know this game very well? I do, but my brain is poor from bad sleep. Also, thank you for remembering my chat questions, because I do think about my chat questions. Another question I had, not related to animals or transformation. How often do you change your pillowcase? I think once a week is what you should do, but I'm curious what other people think. Do I have to talk to her to do the milk run? I don't remember. Yes, I came from town. Okay. I don't know if I had to do that. Yeah, that's fair. Me neither. I don't know. I do, because I literally went through it with a friend of mine, like, because they had never played it before. That was a couple years ago. So somewhere in my brain, I know what I should be doing, but that part of my brain is not active right now. And I don't want to be too far from the ranch, because I missed it on the last one. Also, if I may ask, what were you up to earlier? Were you working on work stuff? I don't know what you do or anything, but... That's fair, though. Like, I forget. I have ADHD, so I forget things that might seem obvious to a lot of people, so... I'm not going to shame you for... And I wouldn't ask a question to shame someone, also. That is disingenuous, in my opinion. I'll just roll around on... like this. Whee! It is so much fun. Like, I don't know why rolling around as a Goron is so much fun. Let's see. Okay, let me think. So we have the shooting galleries. We have the spider houses. I'm sure I could do the swamp spider house. Because I don't think they would, like, have the, necessity to have a hook shot in that one. The ocean one, I think they could. I could go to the Gerudo Fortress and start trying to get eggs. And I keep the things in my eggs because, or in my bottles. Sorry if my granola bar sounds weird. Sorry, probably shouldn't be talking. I know people have strong opinions about talking with food. Hey, wait, what's up there? But I think that's also the fun of Zelda 2, is like, yeah, not Zelda 2, this game. Like, it does make me mad in the, like, base, like, vanilla version, like when I'm playing on the Wii, or the GameCube, or the Nintendo 64. But, like, that you have to sit at the entrance to the clock tower and wait for it to open. Like, there are certain things you can do in town in the first cycle, but, like, at some point you probably have to wait there. And I think that's, in one way, bad design, but another way, it's like, I don't know, you gotta make your own fun. Like, right now, I'm just, like, waiting for 2 a.m., and I don't want to go anywhere far away because I missed this last time. And that was even when I had the set, and had the setting on for, I I suppose really what they probably want you to do at this point is to do the doggy race, because it's, you know, random, except for Blue Dog. But because I have it set so that it always wins, it's not as much of an issue. Like that, I can just get the heart piece easily, which is nice, because sometimes that's really annoying. I find some of the mini games in this game, probably the weakest part of this game is like, it does definitely feel like the developers wanted to pad, like they were like, it doesn't feel like it's really adding, because there is so many mini games. Like for specifically, like when I was trying to do the rando and the swordsman's game, and oh my god, that game, you just are like slightly in the wrong angle, or you're too close or too far away, and then Link like does a crazy swipe, because you to win that you have to do every you have to hit 10 logs, so it comes up in twos with the slash, like a jump slash, and so like the angle is like quite specific. Like I didn't remember it being that specific, but it was also like one of those things where, you know, and the beavers, like everyone knows the beavers, and like yeah, the Gorn race is definitely not fun. Because of the RNG. I mean, I will say that of the mini games, or of the like optional sort of like side things, like I definitely prefer the Goron race to the like Zora stuff, like with the beavers and stuff. I think it's beavers, right? I'm not thinking of Donkey Kong 64. I'm pretty sure they're beavers. You did a glitchless speedrun of this. Did you like? Were you like on the leaderboards? Are you like I don't really know much about you, Maestro. If you don't mind me asking. Of course, you can, of course, not answer. I have no problem with that. Goron race is mandatory? Why is the Goron race mandatory? Because you only need it for the gilded sword, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Very likely possible. I guess I could also be getting a red potion now to give to the soldier to get the stone mask, which I know that is also optional, or I believe so. Was it just mandatory in the race you were doing, or in the category? I've never speedrunned any game. So I only know from like watching other people do it. But the what was I just? Wow, this is how tired my brain is. Also, okay, here's the thing. I know that one of the larger streamers I watch, Ruby Heart, they read out the chat. Like, because they don't have it on screen, and I also don't have it on screen. I could have it on screen, but I just don't right now, because that's just what's happening. Anyway, do you, Maestro, prefer that I read your message out loud, or is it better if I just respond? I guess it doesn't really matter, like, because there's no one really else. I guess, let's see, I guess Anna could still be here, let's see. No, it's just you. So I guess it doesn't really matter. But just in general, do you prefer, when you're in a stream, that the streamer reads your message out, or do you prefer if they're just, like, reading, like, responding, I should say, not reading. The opposite. Yeah, I see that most people just respond. Sorry, that sounded flippant. I didn't mean it that way. But you don't have a preference. I'm always impressed though, like that, like big streamers. Like I know Ruby Heart is quite big, but like ZFG, for example, this is huge. His chat's moving at like 100 miles a minute. does like call out and like answer like specific questions. Like I've had them answer multiple questions about like, oh, what, because they're doing randomizers. They're always doing randomizers these days. Is there one right in front there and I'm fucked? No, okay. There's just a dot there and that freaked me out. So I was just curious. I'm also like very, very new to streaming, so not new to making video game videos, but to streaming I am very new. Okay, so that's why I'm also like, I want to get into the nitty gritty on like how people watch the streams or how they enjoy them, because I know like for me sometimes it's nice when a streamer is just talking, even if they do have a chat, because sometimes like if you're in the chat and you don't have questions or you're watching like the archive later, it's like I'm annoyed that they're like stop like not playing and just talking on the thing, especially if they don't, oddly enough, when they don't have a face cam, even though I prefer when they don't have a face cam. But oh, I'm almost out of arrows. Where's that? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's the thing, being impersonal for sure. But I also see like the value, and I don't know this is like why Ruby does that. But I do appreciate, like, in my point of view, like the reason, like the potential reasoning for like accommodating for blind viewers, you know, who probably have text-to-speech. That's I'm pretty sure because of Twitch's chat system being pretty open that's not hard to do. But also like obviously a human voice is much nicer than a text-to-speech voice in most cases. I just hit my laptop with my hand for some reason. Okay, we did the aliens. How do we do the milk run? I literally did this 4 days ago, and I really don't know. What streamers do you watch, Maestro? I'm also really good at coming up with questions for streams. I like think about questions just to ask people all the time. Like when I'm at work, because I wash dishes, I have a lot of time just to think, and people at work are either busy. The people I want to talk to are busy, or the people don't want to talk to me. Mostly the front of house people. But hey, that's okay. They have to talk to people all the time, and that sucks. Like being on a server is a not fun job. I'm 100% sure. Especially because they're all fem servers, so it's like I deal with that toxic masculinity, especially in this conservative shit part of the country I live in. It's fine. I live in a nice enough place. It's not the worst ever, obviously, but well, not obviously. I feel that it's not the worst ever, but I still don't like it. Oh yeah, we got this whole. I don't like how they dealt with the camera here. 6 o'clock. Okay, wait, sorry. I'm leaving about 6 o'clock this evening. Okay. So I got 10 hours to kill, and I thought of something, but I can't remember. Maestro, what did I say I wanted to do? Also, is your 227 a reference to The Shining? Well, I appreciate that. I did have an unnecessary live split timer up, and then I was like, what am I doing? Like, they can look at. I guess I'm just used to like really old Twitch where they didn't tell you how long a stream has been going, and like 70% of chat messages would be like, how long has this been going for? And people had to like program bots to just have exclamation point uptime, which is crazy. It's like a really wild thing to think about that people had to do that. But also, I'm friggin' funny. I feel very strongly that I am quite hilarious and entertaining. So as I understand, serious gamers like yourself like to really see the nitty-gritty of the games being exploited. I get it. I get that. They're getting the strats, getting your things, and I do feel like I hope I should say. I don't know. I hope that you are enjoying yourself listening to my ridiculous things that I say. Most of the things I say are quite ridiculous. I would... Oh, nope, don't want to be Goran. Or like watching me fuck up and miss the alien thing twice. Well, no, I only missed once. I did fuck up the Goron racing. Okay, but I do have a question about something you just said, which was that why is the Goron race mandatory? Because I maybe you said that and I just didn't see it. I didn't really know to actually. Okay, so I did see all of those back when I was Skarmory. Okay, that honestly, that was my second thought because I am a big Gen 3 fan, Pokemon Gen 3. So I did know, and I'm a bird. I'm a big bird fan. I don't know why my thing stopped working. By the way, I just noticed that the like face tracking thing was like, nope, no more. Don't know why that's happening. Let's try to reload. I was recently watching a video from Nextlander. I don't know if any of you are familiar. Former Giant Bomb people, Vinny Caravella and Abby Russell were streaming like the Next Fest things. Okay, wait. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, nope, that's not true. Just kidding. Sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. YouTube didn't get scared. And there was a point where Abby Russell had, their computer had some issues. I need to pause because I turned that thing off. That Vinny just like kept going and didn't realize that Abby was not there for like a considerable amount of the stream, and I thought that was very cute that they were just like, Abby, what do you think? And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess it doesn't really seem like she's not answering, because you know, like one person has to take the lead on the stream. I don't know why this is. I'm trying to. Okay, you know what? We're just. It did look nice, and now I feel like I don't like it. Sometimes, yeah. VTubing, baby. Okay, let's just do that. Let's look real ugly like. How about that? Okay, it's still... Oh, is it like a... Hold on, wait. Turn these back on. Is it... This? Blending mode. That's what it is. I knew it. I figured it out, everyone. Sorry. So that probably wasn't very entertaining. Just watching me pause the game. But my point still stands. That I enjoy Pokemon Generation 3. And I also am a big bird fan. And I also, yeah. Can't get a red potion from you right now, for some reason. Probably have to go find... Okay, there's probably one at the City Town. There's probably one in City Town. I love living in the City Town. Sorry, the VTube thing like stopped working there, and then me forgetting that I had it on screen, like a screen blending mode. Sorry, that was not very professional. I promise it will be better next time. And I don't have my face on because I have what I refer to as a complicated relationship with my face as a trans person. So yes, I knew you would have a great... Oh no, wait, do I have an empty bottle? That's like... Yes, I do have two. Okay, cool. that. And I remembered not to attack. Out. Okay. I just don't. I get. Okay. I guess. Right. Right. Because it would be longer to. Nope. Not you. It would be longer to, like, kill, enemies because of the extra damage you get. Right. Okay. I just thought you were saying that it was mandatory, like, you couldn't finish the game because you were saying a glitch. But the glitchless, not any percent. Sorry. I mean, it might have been any percent too, I guess. I forget what you said there. But the point stands that it makes sense. And now I am going to Icona Canyon, and I need the horsey. Need the horsey. Need the horsey. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Maestro. So wait, sorry, you said when you started, like 15 years ago. Okay, so are you of the age where you played this game as a child, like me, or are you just a tiny little baby who just enjoys streaming on, who's what they say now, chronically online? That's fair. I appreciate it. That's another thing, actually, speaking of large streamers, that I appreciate about ZFG's streams, is that there's not even a presumption of, like, being young, which is, like, odd, because usually that's just, like, in general, I guess society is, like, prioritizes that, but, in their streams, they're always, like, actively like, yeah, if you used Switch as your first console, then you're a baby, even though that's not true, and then they're like, yeah, we're all old here. We all talk about CRTs. So, I also appreciate any age that anyone is. I mean, like, ageism is such a strange thing. Like, I get, like, it's hard to relate to people who didn't have the same experiences as you, because, like, I don't know what it's like to, like, have Fortnite as, like, your main video game that you grow up playing, because I've played Fortnite, but I can't say that I enjoy playing it more than once a year. I guess if I had friends who played it, because I assume it's the social thing, but, you know, I don't really have, it sounds sad, but I have very few friends, which is, I think I mentioned it earlier, but yeah, it's part of the reason I'm streaming, not only because I enjoy playing video games, but also I shouldn't be riding my horse right now. I love how invulnerable you are on the horse, though. It is a joy. Oh, nice! That's great! I don't, what am I doing? Oh yeah, you're right. Pirates. Oh wait, 6 p.m. Okay, we got 3 hours. Okay, sorry. I love that the effect stays on the screen if you cancel out of it. It's like, it doesn't know what to do with it. I think it's great that you got all the consoles. Like, that's because, you know, you have a more wider perspective, I feel, which is good too. Like, as long as you're not a PC Master Race person, which if you are, that's fine. You can feel that way, but I don't know. As I said, I don't think you're gatekeepy, because I don't think people who would come and watch my stream for many hours would feel that way, because they'd probably be annoyed by me talking about how I am like, you know, I don't know. I am woke taps. So let's drink this milk, because I'm gonna want to put eggs in it. Also, I think it's really funny that Zora Link drinking milk under the water is just a funny thing. Funny things. Yeah, I don't know about the speedrun, but I definitely always get the stone mask before doing this part, because I'm bad at stealth. And also this game, like many games, is not great at telling you, hey, you're gonna get caught here, or hey, this is how you avoid, you know, like, it doesn't really have a great system of that. And also, it's wild, the hit detection on these boats. Like the, oh god. When you're just, like, swimming near them, and even in, this is even in the vanilla game too, as, you just pop you right up. Like, you don't, like, climb onto the boat. They just pop you up, which is very interesting. I understand, but it definitely is kind of odd. I'm not gonna get you. So what kind of games are you playing these days, Maestra? And also, what do you think about Pokemon ZA? Do you excite? Do you excite? Were you a fan of Legends Arceus? My partner liked that game, but I was not a big fan. I was like, let me get to all... Because for some reason, with Pokemon, I'm just like, get me to the end game so then I can get them all. I don't want to get them all while I'm going to the end game. I want to get them all after, because I'm like, if I'm locked out of something, I'm just gonna... I have all or nothing sort of thinking on that, where I'm just like, no, I have to be able to get them all, or I'm not gonna get any except for my starter. And maybe, like, one more to, like, do some sort of type coverage. Like, I want, like, 2 Pokemon in my party. That's my, like, ideal Pokemon party. In Gen 3, I was definitely a Mudkip player. What was your starter of choice for the Jeba games when you were a child? Also, speaking of Pokemon numbers, I realized randomly that I was not anymore because I've been having some health issues, but so I've lost weight. Yeah. So you did play Legends Arceus? I realized that I was the same weight and height as Toadsquirrel, so I made a okay. Yeah, I agree though. Like, they're definitely, like, Sword and Shield definitely had issues, but like after Scarlet Violet, I'm like, I kind of just want to play Sword and Shield because at least, I don't know, for me at least, it looks nice. The like quality of like how the game operates and looks, like, I never had any like serious crashes in Scarlet Violet, but, and I mostly got it because my partner is a Pokemaniac. That's their, like, main game, so, you know, I wanted to play. Yeah, definitely. It's like Torchic. Well, yeah. I feel like Torchic is an equally valid choice. Like, I think Trico is the only, like, bad starter in that gen. Because Sceptile is so terrible. I did this so many times recently that I don't think I would forget. Oh shoot, I forgot to go to the ranch. Fuck me. Am I too late? It's left at 6, so probably not. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that I did that twice. That's so... Honestly, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Because she's probably gone, right? I'm guessing she doesn't wait for you. Oh, why did I go that way? But also, in addition to the type advantage of Swampert, Mudkip is definitely the cutest. I think we can agree, right? I assume that. I don't know. I never tried to, like, make up this part. I'm gonna have to do the... Okay, so here's where I get you not wanting to watch the screen anymore. Because I'm going to have to go back in time to do the aliens for the 3rd time now. And I'm not quitting before I do that because I don't wanna. And I did get a heart piece from the Pirate's Fortress, so I did get something, at least. I did get something, at least. South Lock Town. South Lock Town. Now, how are we going to make this a fun time? Where I do the same thing I just did before. No, I have to... Okay, wait. First, we get the money. First, we get to sing. Yeah, I agree. Green is definitely one of my favorite colors. Green and blue and yellow and orange and pink and purple and magenta. That's a good one too. I'm just saying all the things because I'm mad that I forgot it was 6 o'clock. Okay, also I have to keep track of like actual time. Because I have to make a good cheese sandwich before 8 o'clock. Okay, grass starters. Okay, let's see if I can name all of the grass starters. So, you obviously have Bulbasaur, and also no, don't do that. That would be bad. Okay. Okay. We want to go to the Milk Road. Okay, we have Bulbasaur. Ivysaur, Venusaur. First gen. Second gen, we have that one. That is not Totodile, not Cyndaquil. Chikorita. And then Chikorita becomes Bayleaf. And Bayleaf becomes Meganium. So that's the second gen. Third gen starter is... How did I miss that? Bad. Third gen starter is... obviously Trico, who becomes... And Maestro, feel free to jump in. I'm not trying to remember by myself. I just need to do something while I do this same fucking thing because I'm an idiot who doesn't remember how time works sometimes, most times. So Trico becomes Grovyle because that fucking rival fight on that route to the Electric City, can't remember the name of that city right now, is horrible. So Grovyle becomes Sceptile, so that's the third gen. Fourth gen is the turtle. What is its name? Torterra is the last one. What is the first one's name? If I was a grass turtle... I don't like that she says you're a boy, won't you try? Like, what? That's such a weird gendered thing. Like, not that this child would not say that, but just general society. Okay. Torterra, Turtwig, and the middle evolution is... I was about to say Grovyle, I'm like, that's not right. Let's see what you said. I used to do Nuzlocke, I'm not sure if I'm familiar with this. I've seen the aforementioned Ruby Heart is doing a Crystal Nuzlocke. And I downloaded a flowchart which explained what a Nuzlocke is. So I have that, so I don't really remember, but I know it's like your Pokemon can die and you can only catch one per route or something. Not really a way I would want to play Pokemon. Like I prefer like sort of the solo run format. If you're familiar with like Scott's Thoughts or Madry Bread or J Rose on YouTube, where's the last one? Is it behind? But what's this middle evolution of the Gen 4 Grass Starter? Turtwig becomes Grottle, right? Where's this last balloon? I am fucking blind, I guess, because I went right past it. Okay, so 5th gen. Oh, this is where it's gonna get tricky. 5th gen is black. The grass one is that weird serpent thing. The serpent servipire. What is it? That's the Servine. Let's see. What's the what? There's there's Petig. No, not Petig. Tepig. Tepig is the fire one. The water one is the samurai one, and I don't remember that. Okay. The Servine. If I was a grass. Tepig. Oh, Samurott is the last of the water, but I can't think of the first gen. First, the base, not base, start, no? Basic Pokemon. Is that what they call it in the game? Sorry, I used to play a lot of TCG, the Pokemon TCG, so saying base Pokemon feels weird, but I think that's right, for the video game. What is it? Serpent, grass serpenty? I haven't played TCG in years too, but I used to play it quite a bit. But that's nice to know, that we share that as well. Similarities, that's how friends are made. Bum ba dum bum. Okay, okay, we'll just table that one. Black 2 does have the same starters? Yes, it does. It has the same starters. Okay, so 6. Gen 6. Yeah, because I don't... Gen 5, I do not remember. I know what they look like, and then they're like serpenty type grass Pokemon. Don't remember. Their names, really. And me just saying Sir over and over is, like, probably very uninteresting. I would be uninterested. Look at this crazy camera movement. Let's look at the moon. Okay. Explosions. Is this exciting? Explosions are fun, right? Okay. 6. Is 6 Alola or is 6 Sun and Moon? I don't remember. Okay, let's see. Alola. The starters for Alola. I don't even remember what that game's called. Wait, that is Sun and Moon. That's the same. Oh, I'm being silly. Sorry. I should turn myself. No. Sorry. Oh, 6 is X and Y. Right. Sorry, with the sexiest. With the most attractive. Sorry, sexiest is weird to say for a Pokemon game. Professor. Not Kakui, that's Sun and Moon. Okay, X and Y. Whew, okay. Starters for X and Y. I don't even know what the starters for 5 are, so... Or I don't know what the name of them are. That's the serpent ones. Okay, so X and Y. X and Y... X and Y. Okay, can I think of any of the starters? Water starter. What's the water starter? What's the grass starter? What's the fire starter? X and Y. Wow. That's when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out too, so that's kind of breaking my brain a little on that one. I love that when you do the triple combo with the Goron Zero, he puts his butt out at you and the screen shakes. Boop. This is a fun thing. X and Y. Maestro, do you know the starters for X and Y? I would honestly welcome you knowing that. And if you don't, that's okay too. But, what the hell? Okay. So 6, I just totally can't think of any of them. Sun and Moon, which is 7, I assume? I don't think there's... Besides Black and White, there's not multiple mainline that are in the same gen. So there's like the remakes of like Oras and stuff. But okay, what is? This is a marathon stream for me. Usually only do 2 hours, but I just all this chat. Oh, of course, Chespin, the most memorable. I should have known Froakie because of like Smash Bros and the tongue one. What is that one's name? Ninja Frog, Ninja Man, not Inteleon. Greninja. Okay. Hey, I was close. It wasn't just their aesthetic. It was actually in their name. So Chespin becomes weird metal man. It like honestly, Chespin's like evolution line. I can like picture them now that you've said the name. But it's like I'm like what? They look like Mega Man, like Robot Masters or something like that specific one. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I'm that good that I forget what time it is and have to do this fucking thing again. And also know that Chespin becomes Metal Man. Also don't know literally any Robot Masters. I'm not a Mega Man person. Okay. But they just had the vibe. Like they were like, I'm a chestnut. That's your inspiration. Like that's just anyway. You know, I guess after 500 or 600 Pokemon, it gets a little bit difficult. I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but like, I can sympathize or empathize with that. I said sympathize. Okay, so Chespin is 6, and then I have no idea what the end of that line is, and now I have to kill the aliens, but I can still do 7. So Sun and Moon, you're on the islands. You gotta deal with How or whatever his name is, the guy you follow around, the hop precursor, and you have like all those friends. You have Mega Stones in this one. Sun and Moon. There's the girl with who's like mom is the professor or something. That's when you get this trope started. I have not played these games in so long. Like I played Sun and Moon, not to completion, but I played Sun and Moon and just they were so slow that it's like hard for me to remember. Okay, let's go look in the back here. Yeah. I kind of said this the other day, but I also do appreciate the dog barking at the closest ones. So you're like, hey, this dog's barking. Maybe I should pay attention to it. Okay, so Sun and Moon. Okay, can I think of any of the starters from Sun and Moon? I literally can only think of a Alolan Executor because I also have a VTuber skin for that because I found it online last night. And by last night I mean very early this morning because I had too much energy. Okay. Sun and Moon. Gosh darn it, I do not know. Also, I don't think it's very fair that there's like a spawn point behind the corral that's like very close to it, so that's almost always the closest one. To the barn, I mean. What? Okay, water type, Sun and Moon. I can only think of like the variants, like the Meowth or the... Yeah, there we go. Fire. The fire... Is that the, like... Oh, Decidueye. Okay, so it's the bird. Which is weird that I forgot that one, but it's probably because I really did not like how slow Sun and Moon start was. Okay, so we saved that. So that's good. We're gonna make an owl save here. But like a fun owl save instead of a not so fun owl save where you have to quit. Okay, so let's think. Sun and Moon. Based in Hawaii. Fire, water... Wait, is this the one with Incineroar? Is that Incineroar? Or is that a different one? Okay, sweet. So what's the start? Oh, right. That's with Poplio. Right? Poplio is Sun and Moon. I should remember that. I don't know why I forgot. What is the name of the bird? What is its name? Bird. It's a little owl. Owlet? Owl? Owlsome? Owl McOwlet? Oh, Rowlet. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I always do that conversation twice because I'm not sure, because it goes fast and then I get confused by the back and forth. Okay, so we're gonna skip to the night, because part of me not doing this correctly is that I am like, I'll just dawdle around, and it's like, if you just skip to it, then you wouldn't forget. Okay, Rowlet becomes like it's very like edgelordy, isn't like the middle evolution of Rowlet and Decidueye like. Oh, I can see it. It has like a emo haircut, right? Is she in the barn now, or where do I go? Oh no, right there. Datrix, right? And even has an X in its name, so that's how you know it's extreme. I would like a ride. Yeah, I love that when you do this a second time, she just is like, here, put your face in my boobs. That's your reward. Because you already have the Romani mask. Also, it's very sad. Your dad dies. I forgot that until I did this the last time, like a few days ago. Which is also why I'm mad that it took me 3 times to do this fucking side quest. And I appreciate your commitment to continue watching me do the same thing over and over again. But I guess that is also like speedrunning too. I love also that Romani and is her name Romani? Her name is Romani. And Anju are friends. It's fun. Okay, so Sun and Moon 7, 8. So Sun and Moon were on the 3DS. So then the 8 would be Sword and Shield. Is that? Yeah, that's right. Because Scarlet and Violet is season 9. No, is that right? I think it's Scarlet. Okay, Sword and Shield. I know Inteleon is the water for Sword and Shield. The fire. Oh, it's the Grookey, right? The ape. Rillaboom is right? Is 8 the Switch one, or is 8 another 3DS one? I'm trying to think. I think there was. Oh. I really wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I feel like you are not alone in your opinion of. Is there a fun glitchless part for this this thing? Like, not that this is hard. I don't expect to lose this, but I'm just curious. Okay, so 8 is Switch. Okay. Also, I gotta say, you know, like Gorman Brothers are greedy motherfuckers, but greedy people. I don't really care about swearing, like I said, but you know, they're really putting themselves in harm's way because I'm just shooting them with arrows. It's not like they have armor on or anything. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I assume you wouldn't have to do this in 90% because having infinite magic is not like super useful in sort of a long-term sort of way. Okay, so that's Grookey. Man, middle evolutions are definitely the hardest ones to think of the names of. Grookey, Drumape, and Rillaboom. I don't remember. That middle. Except for Ivysaur. Ivysaur definitely matters because even though Venusaur is kind of cool because it's definitely like the hugest stoner Pokemon besides Gloom. Wow. Yes, words. Things. Train of thought. I get it now. Like, sometimes you watch a streamer and you're like, how could they forget what they were talking about? And it's like, well, because they were probably thinking about, like, what is the next thing I have to do here? And also this, like, random, trying to recall all of the grass... all the starters, but really all the grass starters. I don't know why I'm getting this, but, you know, just for fun. Okay, so now... we're gonna go back again. Because now we gotta do the ocean parts. Okay. And then 9 is Scarlet Violet. This is Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet. Obviously, this is what everyone talks about when they're watching someone play Majora's Mask. This is what they all want to know. They all want to know, can this streamer remember all of the starters from all mainline Pokemon games? That is the answer. Oh, also, Maestro, do you have Blue Sky? If so, I would appreciate it if you would follow me there. That's where I use the social medias. Because I don't use, like, Instagram and stuff. Or TikTok. Just wanted to mention that. There. I think I had it pinned. I don't know if it's, like, unpinned if I pin something else. But whatever, it doesn't really matter. Just like Middle Evolutions, except for Ivysaur. Really don't know what I was trying to say there. Alright. Let's go to the mall. Nope. Let's go to the sea. To the sea, to the sea. This part of the game is definitely, like, I get why people don't like that, like, when doing, like, 100% or whatever, like, a glitchless 100%. Yeah, I guess Discord too. I don't think of Discord as, like, social media. It's more like, even though it definitely is, I just don't think of it that way for some reason. Because it's like, you have to, like, opt in to things. Like, you don't, like, discover people on Discord, I guess. In the same way that you discover people on, like, Blue Sky or Instagram and stuff like that. So, I think that's where it is. But, like, it definitely is definitely social media. Okay, but back to the important matter at hand. First of all, that this part sucks in vanilla because, and by vanilla I mean like non 2S 2H, because you don't keep your bottle contents when you go back in time, and sometimes you gotta do that on this part. I forget why you have to do that on this part. I was like, literally like, why am I back here again? And I'm like, oh right, because I got here and realized I didn't do the second half of the Aliens plotline to get the Romani mask, so I could get infinite magic. That's fair. Twitch is definitely social media in the same way like LinkedIn is like a dating site. Okay, no, Maestro, serious question of what are the names of the starters of Scarlet and Violet? The grass one is the one I care about because you said that was your favorite. So I'm trying to remember them all. Not for you, but just because you said that. So maybe I want to do it. Okay. Scarlet, Violet. Okay. What is the blue one? Water is always my go-to. So that's like I'm a Squirtle person. I appreciate Charizard, but you know, because of the TCG stuff too, it's I think it's a bit overrated. Plus a fire flying type, like, what are you, Paris? Being a really bad combo. Okay, so Scarlet, Violet, there's the pig. I'm trying to remember like early game stuff. Because Sword and Shield is the Grookey, right? That's what we established, I think. Yes, we did establish that. Right, I got to this part, and I was pushing things, and then I was like, oh right, fuck, I didn't do the thing I wanted to do. I know I didn't have to do it, but just... Okay, okay. Don't, wait, okay, so, because you said you looked them up. Give me the initials. Oh, not the initials. The first letter. That's another word for that. I love running into walls. Said video games. Go down, you mother nana. Okay, because I'm really having a hard time picturing Gen 9. I think of Flamigo. I think of there was the girl with the green hair, Nimona. And there's the professor, and you have to like go to class. And I'm like, why are we going to school in Pokemon? Like that's just like you did have to do that, but it was like you talk to Mr. Fuji and then you're done. Like it's not like go to multiple classes. Okay, water is the duck. Quaxley, I'm gonna guess, I think. Grass is... I want to say Survivor, but that's not it. Grass is... the duck. Cat, the cat. Sprigatito. Right. How? I forgot that. I have no idea. I literally have stuffies of them. Okay, and then the fire one is the alligator lizard thing. It's Frigatito. Nope, that's Sprigatito. I don't have to go in there because I did that. I got that one. So I just need to do this part. Just to make this a little easier. What is its name? Florigato? Nope, that's the second. I remembered the second evolution of the grass, and I'm very proud of myself right now, even though I was trying to think of the starter fire one. Fior. It's Spanish. They're all Spanish stuff. Oh gosh, go! No, don't suck. Fuck, I suck. Thank you for your patience, maestro. Truly, you are a concerto. Okay, we have Quaxley, we have Sprigatito, and then the fire one is Fioriote. That's not a word, but it could be a Pokemon name, but I don't think it is. So my final answer. Still thinking about it. Hey, you ever watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? This is me thinking these out. It's just reminding me of that for some reason. I just keep thinking of floor, and that's not it. That's Sprigatito's second line. I'm gonna fuck this up because I'm nervous. Yep, I just did. Right. Fire lizard man. Fire gator. Fire gator. Furrier. Furrier. I told you I was funny. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Oh, but I'm fast climber, so we're fine. It's probably faster to do it this way. What is it? It's not Frigatito. That's not... Okay, well, that's one way to go down. Fire Gator. Fire Gator. Frigadier. I always get scared that they're going to see me up here. I don't know why. They definitely won't. But I still, the fear still lives inside of me. I have like a second win right now with trying to figure out these Pokemon. So that's, thank you for that, Maestro. Because if I was just by myself, I'd be like, I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck is this game. I mean, I know. I like this game a lot. And this music, again, unflinchable to me. Just piece de resistance. Okay, Fire Gator. The fire. Okay, so let's see. I can picture the last one. It's a Ghost Fire. Ghost Fire Gator, and its name is Fire. Firefart. Fire. If I was making a fire alligator, and it's very cute. I see it. It has like giant eyes, like the starter. I'm thinking of the starter now. Tried to think of the last one and it did not help. Also, I love the drama here. It's fun. And these like characters that have names. Two female characters talking to each other about something that's not a man. I like to say that Majora's Mask passed the Bechdel test, even though, you know, that was really for movies, but hey. And this other person, I guess, does not have a name. But one of them does, so something. Okay. Fior? Is it Fior or something? That's more Italian than Spanish. Wait, it's F-U something, right? Oh, time's up. Damn it. Fuecoco. Okay, yeah. I was not gonna get that one. Okay. So I know Sprigatito, Florgato, something like that. And, Meowscarda. Then we have Quaxley. I don't remember. I did not like any of... I like Quaxley, but I did not like any of the other evolutions. That was the one I chose for that game. Was the duck, because I'm a big bird fan. I love birds. So pretty much anytime it's a bird, I'm gonna pick the bird. Except for Mudkip, because goddamn is Mudkip fucking adorable. I'm sorry. If you don't think Mudkip is so adorable, I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. Right, so that's a fun game. Bird up. Bird up! I wish you could be a bird in Zelda, but I don't think... I mean, you can in Wind Waker, but then you're like the worst bird, a seagull. Come on. Nobody likes a seagull. They're fucking annoying and they are not very pretty. Unlike magpies, who are pretty, but also annoying as fuck. Let's see, what else? What's another fun game we could play about Pokemon? So you play Magic now. I don't really know anything about Magic, the Gathering. I know that there's Final Fantasy cards, I guess. I know from Kayla B. I don't know if that's how we know each other, but I do watch their stream a lot and are in their Discord. Let's see. What are fun... Why is my phone lighting up? That's weird. Notifications. I took off the stone mask because I'm so crazy. Alright. Okay, so Steel Pokemon. Are you a fan of Steel Pokemon in general, or what was it about Skarmory, besides having a fantastic name? Maybe that's not part of it, but for me, I feel like if a Pokemon's name is fantastic, I enjoy it more. What other things did you like about Skarmory? Also, words. Isn't it hard to get... Oh, this is why I wanted the Gilded Sword. Because it's easier to do this part against the ladies. Because they're pretty good at dodging. I don't know any strats for getting them. Apparently my strat is to just get hit by them. It's not actually my strat, I'm just bad at this. I appreciate your patience. Skarmory, I feel like you can't get Skarmory. Like, I remember Skarmory from the Volcano Town in Emerald, or Ruby Sapphire. All of those ones. Oh, God. This is my strat, is I just keep shooting fire arrows. I do appreciate that they don't, like, just insta-kill you as easily as they do in OT, the Gerudo fighters. Okay, and I want to... Skarmory. Yeah, because I remember them in the, like, town where you can collect the ash, because I found that immensely satisfying, even though I, like, never turned the ash in. I just like to catch it. Gotta catch them all. And by them, I mean all the ash. Because I know you see a Skarmory there. But that's, like, after Brawly and after Watson. Is it after Flannery? I'm not sure. I know the names of the... I was gonna say judges, and that's not that. Names of the leaders, because I watch Stiff. Oh, I forgot. See, Skarmory is like... I don't know, obviously not you, but like... for this Pokemon in specific, but there's like some Pokemon for... I think for everyone, where they think they were introduced in a later gen than they... Or yeah, they... Like, I thought Skarmory was introduced in Gen 3, and you're right, yeah, obviously, it was introduced in 2, because that's when Steel types were introduced as well. So, okay, so that's why I chose Silver, because Gold is probably what... I don't know, the Ice type, maybe? Like the... Is that on Weavile? No, I guess there's not Weavile, just Sneasel. This is usually the one I do last, but... And I don't know why. Well, it does fool you, just not you. Okay, at least I got her once with my sword. Obviously, I am the best at killing people in Zelda. 100% number one swordzer. So... Okay, so that... I'm trying to think. I did not play Gen 2 very much. I appreciate Gen 2 because it's basically the last time they decided to do something new. Not entirely, obviously, but like... So many things that are staples and have not changed were changed in Gen 2. And like, honestly, impressive that they've kept it going that long. With changing very little. Here's a hot take. I feel like I liked it better before the special physical split, because then I didn't have to think like, okay, Water Pulse is a water move, so therefore it is a I have to think about my special defense when I'm fighting a water type, or think about when I'm attacking. But like, now that there's the split, it could be like, well, it could be any type, which is obviously tactically better, but from a brain, I like the simplicity of the physical special split. How do you feel about that? And also, was Skarmory early enough that you could have it on your team in Gen 2 in Silver? Also, okay, here's another fun. This one won't be as fun because I won't be able to do very well. But maybe you will. I don't know. How many exclusive Pokemon can you name? Because I can think of Growlithe and singles from Gen 4 to 6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And like the abilities obviously changed everything too in Gen 3. So they to say that they haven't changed anything since Gen 2 is just false. But okay, nice. That's cool. Like, did you like go to tournaments and stuff, or like do tournaments? Did they have online tournaments? Gen 4 probably. 4 is DS though, right? 4 is Pearl. Yeah, Diamond Pearl is 4. Oh god, that was an idiot move. So I'm the best at this game, obviously. Number 1 in the world, baby. I have no magic. No magic at all. But the thing is with because I appreciate about this one is that you don't have to like worry about what day it is. It's like those are gonna be there. Oh, it's just online with Showdown. Okay, I have played Showdown and never won because I am a bad Pokemonist. I'm bad at putting my teams together. I'm like the dum-dum. I'm the one who's like, ooh, I like this one, it's funny. Okay. Oh, I had another fun game. Oh, the version exclusives, right? Okay, can. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What's another fun game? Yeah, I always since I didn't mind it in Gen 3 when they did like doubles, but I didn't. And I know competitive people like love, and I guess that would include you, but not part of it because you don't agree. But like they're like, oh, there's so much more depth with doubles, and I'm like, it's too much. My brain is too. I already am like special. Physical is already too much for my brain, and then they're like, and now 2 Pokemon, and I'm like, oh gosh. Okay, this one's doing Trick Room, and then that one does the thing, and then another thing, and then another, and I'm like, oh my god, why you have so many? Why you have so many different variables? Too many. Especially in a game where like so much shit is already like random in a good way. Like that's why like Pokemon is so. In my opinion, like early Pokemon, like before, like Gen 3 and earlier, is so replayable, is because of the randomness of like stats and the like accuracies and the like buffs and everything. Like I think it just goes well, but then like you add that extra bit. Oh, sorry, that was me slamming my computer with my hand because I'm super good at things. Oh yeah, right, I forget. I want to take off my mask, but I didn't. Oh, I thought I had a strat. Turns out I did not, so we will go back to shoot him with an arrow. Oh god, oh god. I was worried. I was like, well, oh shit. I forgot I don't have any. Okay, fine. I love how the arrow hangs in midair there, though. Every run's the same 4 signals has done it. Every run's the same 4? Oh, like everyone runs the same... I don't know what that means. Also, Nintendo, like, sanctions Pokemon tournaments? That seems weird to me. Like, not bad, but just, like, I don't know, just seems like something... They're, like, not okay with, like, weird, like, Smash tournaments a lot of the time, and I'm like, why? It's such a strange thing. I mean, maybe now, I guess it's probably different now, but... Whatever is the matter? Yeah, I feel like that's true. Based on my experience in Showdown, where I would just see like, oh, okay, these are doing these ones. I was doing like fun, silly ones, and they were like, well, those are all bad. And I'm like, yeah, I know they're bad, but they're my bad ones, so I am okay with it. We have all 4 eggs from the pirates, and I forgot to take a picture because I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, like, and you already have, like, the switching, like, with the singles, so it's not like, I feel like singles is not, like, bereft of strategy. It's not like checkers to chess kind of thing, where it's like, well, this is dumb, because all you can do is these things, and I'm like, I feel like they're both validly wild. Did I do that, and then I just missed it? Yeah, I got 4 in there, right? Okay. Wait, oh! Did I only have to get 1? Oh my gosh. I think I only had to get 1. Yeah, I agree. I don't think one's, like, more strategic than the other. And maybe that's just a bad experience that I've had with, the first time I did this, I was trying to do it as Link, and I forgot that the lab science guy is like, wrong instrument. That is not correct. You must play it with a guitar. Because I'm used to, like, OOT, where it's just like, yeah, you use the ocarina, of course. I do appreciate they didn't, like, make a new item for each instrument. That would be silly. Gotta love my water. Okay, Maestro, here's a question not related to Pokemon. Do you think it's better that I just keep going on this game, like, just, like, should I, like, finish this whole game? in streams, or should I like do alternate, like tomorrow should I still play Majora's Mask, or should I try like doing something different, like doing a Pokemon thing? Like, do you think that's more fun to watch, or what? How do you feel? As a viewer, as a Pip, that's my little baby. Hello, baby, baby kit. I don't have a camera, so you can't see little baby Pip, but she's very cute. She makes me talk like this because she's so cute, and I'm trying to keep her off of my computer. Yes, I'm trying to keep you off my computer. And I don't want to get a pirate picture, but I'm going to because I lose it in time anyway. But it's only day one, though. Yeah. Little Pip. Oh, I don't have magic. I always forget that I don't have magic because I usually do have magic. Because I always get the Romani mask, and then on day one at 10 p.m. I get the get your shing, yeah. Whatever keeps you motivated. Okay, all right. Well, I guess part of my motivation would be like that people enjoy what I'm presenting, and while I think it's enjoyable. Wow. Okay. Can I get some emotes? I don't know what streamer people say. I'm gonna say that jump, I was not expecting to make it there. In one hit. That's not the words. One jump. But I did. La 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 la. Yeah, because like I don't know. I find things entertaining that I think a lot of people don't. Like, I really love watching Pan and Koic 2012's, like, giant 3-hour videos about very inane parts of, like, very nuanced little tiny bits about Super Mario 64. But I think that a lot of people don't particularly enjoy that, but I don't know. And while I'm not doing it for the viewers, you know, I still want everyone to have a good time. I don't want people to be like, oh, this person. I warped to the wrong place. But not that wrong. So, sometimes when you know what you're doing, but then your brain doesn't let you do it, that's fun. So the question is, if you were talking to someone who also enjoys watching Twitch streams, what would entice you to recommend like them, like a new streamer? Not me specifically, but just sort of generally speaking. Right, okay. That's funny that you say that, because the person I watched that plays a lot of Pokemon also talks about playing StarCraft. I don't think they do. Like, like, in a content creator sort of way. But that just reminded me of that. And that's not Zelda. I just had Pokemon in the brain because we were just talking. I was just trying to think of all of the series. But okay, good. Okay, you agree also that it is pretty wild. I always thought it was. Okay. We are going to go to the night of the second day once it becomes day here. Yeah, see, also this is weird because it's day one, and technically it's night of day one. Night of the first day, I don't know. Both those sound weird to my brain. And then it's going to say dawn of the second day. Right now. Okay. Similar genre. So what game... Oh, I didn't realize it just took me out of the water, too. That's interesting. I never realized that. I probably did at some point, but, yeah, I've forgotten. Similar genre to Zelda. I don't know. Like action RPG. Well, I don't know. RPG is such a weird term. I don't know. I mean, I'll just be playing Majora's Mask because I just love. What games was I thinking? I was probably going to play a game with a title that I know. Sorry, I'm saying that I'm making fun of myself because my brain is not giving me words that I want to say. I think what's another game? I guess Back to the Future. As I said, one of my favorite movies, and there's an adventure game about like 15 years ago that they made, and I had never played through it, and I was like, wait, I feel like that would be a fun game to play on stream because maybe we could make decisions together or something. But that does not fit in with your hypothesis that keeping it in the same, or with your data that you've provided, that the keeping the genres like similar would be, because obviously in a Telltale style adventure game, and Zelda are, I guess, you know, like there's an emphasis on story in Zelda, right? Zelda's like a story-based game, right? Like, yeah, right? I think so. But not like a choices kind of game. Like, it's more exploration-y. Like, if I was to play, like, Metroid Prime, that would probably fit better in terms of genre. But, and I would, but I don't know if I could stream that. Simply because of my computer. Ouchie. Power. The power of my computer, which is not very strong. I don't remember where all the eggs are. I don't think it's this one, but yeah, I was right. But this will give me some magic, which will be good. Because I'm trying to think. I mean, Dolphin probably will do fine. I tried some, because I first started doing the like Zelda Collector's Edition with, because I installed like the HD textures and stuff, which normally I'm not a fan of, but the ones they did for the Majora's Mask actually were quite good and like very faithful, which is what I appreciate. I don't really like when people change very much about the aesthetic. It's like, yeah, you can make it like look less blocky, but I think like you suddenly reinterpreting, this is not what I want, this is gonna be money or something, so I don't want to even be aware. Most main Nintendo franchises have tons of carryover in audience. Okay, right. It's so weird to think, like, of course, Metroid is a Nintendo property, but for some reason, because Metroid Prime is so, like, I don't know, it feels not very, like, Japanese, in style, because it wasn't made by a Japanese company, but it does feel like, I don't know, I've always felt like what? They didn't give me okay, hopefully I have enough magic to make this work. I just don't know why I thought that wasn't, like, I know it's on the GameCube, I know it's not, I'm not an idiot. Okay, what other, so we have Mario, what other Mario, I mean, I do want to make my friend play Super Mario Sunshine, because they've never played it before, and they're like, Mario games are easy, and I'm like, Mario games are not easy. Like, doing, like, the bare minimum in the Mario game, not that hard. But, doing 100% in a Mario game, and especially Sunshine, is a whole to-do. What the hell? I swear, when I did this, practicing this, I totally... Really? Money. Just what I needed. I just want some more magic. I just get scared of running out. No, why? It's not random, I know. Well, I mean, there's some randomness. Okay, good. It's like, if you just give me goddamn rupees in this chest. Okay. many do I have? I just have one, so there's two. I'm missing. There's one of them. Yeah, I get paranoid about running out of magic here, which is why I always get the Romani mask before. Not optimal, but okay, but what's like a less known? I would prefer to do. I like to do like the sort of like weird, like people don't think about them as Nintendo games, because those are always fun. Like oh, I forget what it's a Japanese only game that Eiji Onuma did before Link to the Past, and it looks like really like the UI is very similar to Link to the Past. Okay, where's this other egg? Somewhere. So what would that be for like a Billy Hatcher? No, cause see, I have to. I feel like I need like some personal interest in it too. Like I've always been. Maybe I'll do some Kirby Air Ride. Like people are getting into that because of the Switch 2 online thing or whatever. He's got that. No, that's not the one. Is it this one? Could be this one. Yes it is. Expertly done. I like Zack. Well, I want to do Zack and Wiki, but like I definitely can't run Wii games on my computer. I can't. GameCube games are going to be tricky. Maybe in Game Boy Advance games though. What other? Maybe I could do those like Mario and Luigi games. I never played those. I would enjoy that. And that's pretty similar to sort of a Paper Mario. Oh yeah, Paper Mario. Paper Mario, speaking of fucking killer music. Oh, wait, what? Where's your friend? I forgot that part. I got all the eggs and I was like, see you later. Right, you have to get them all. Go up. Sometimes swimming is tricky. But not all the time. Okay. I don't know if that was good, but at least I am closer to the top. These two are so cute. So cute. Sorry, I'm all angled up the wrong way here. Whoop. There we go. Did they do the thing? I kind of wasn't watching. I wasn't watching. Sounded very Australian there. Do I have to talk to them? Did they give me a heart piece? I think they did. They must have. They probably expedited that because of this program. This program. What am I doing? I'm just walking around. My brain's gone. I think after 4.5 hours, my brain might not be working so well after not getting enough sleep. I know, it's pretty shocking. Alright, what is the other thing? I feel like, yeah, I love how they have no idea that I just already did that. We have to get the song. We gotta get the song. That's a trick. Don't leave unless you get the song. Don't leave unless you get the song. Gotta sing the song. Like, I do feel like this music is, like, somewhat, like, repetitive and, like, hypnotic, but I mean that in, like, a positive way. Because I'm like, whoa. Also, I love bouncing around. Bouncing around. Hey. Lulu. I almost called her Zulu, and I was like, no, that's not the right name. Okay. Yeah. I think this may be it for me for today. I think we might just call it. Oh, hey, I grabbed the eggs when I didn't need to. Oh well. Did you know that? Did you know that I didn't need the eggs? And you were just watching me like, why are they grabbing the eggs? Because I think that's funny. I'm not mad. I don't get mad at myself for being dumb. I was a little bit upset about missing the alien part twice. But it is silly. In the end, it's a video game. We're having fun. I hope. I'm having fun. Eating the granola bar. Sorry if it's an upsetting sound. I love this turtle just as like, I was a rock, and now I'm a turtle. Maybe I should come up with games that fit with my array of VTuber models I found. And I didn't read closely, because I know they all have, like, make sure you tribute this or whatever when you're using the model. I found these all on, like, Vroid studio thing, on, like, this database one. I'm pretty sure they didn't say you had to tribute, but they have, like, don't do sex things with it, which is a weird thing. Not weird, but just, like, not something I would think of right away. I'd be like, no, you're playing video games with them. But, you know. Different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Looks fine, okay? Okay, so he's just... Alright. Well, I think we're gonna call it there for now. Sorry, I'm not gone. I just okay, wait, I should put this on this. Because I want to just have a scene. With me talking on the background. Here. And where did I have it at? Window? Sure. There's me. And let's add a background. Sure. And let's put that below me. Ah, this music. I love it. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, wait, why is... No. Okay, wait, why am I lacking in opacity? There we go. Okay, there. Alright, now we will... Things go. And there. Hello. Sorry about that. Can you hear me now? I also wasn't looking at the audio mixer, so that was another problem. Hold on, wait. This... There we go. Now you can actually hear music too. So sorry. That was probably very boring and unpleasant. Anyway, so as you did not hear, because for some reason the sources doc went some... Anyway, not important. I was gonna go through the different models I found while scrolling through things last night, which is what this is. So I had this one, this one that didn't have mouth movement, which seems odd, but is very cute. I'm a little cutie. This one, which was a little too, like, femme, but also I liked how, like, crazy her eyes were. And if I was doing, like, hand movements and arm movements, it'd be cool, but I do like the, like, wild eyes. I'd be like, hello there. Hello, my name is Julius or something. Yeah, Julius. Okay, and then there's a lot of, like, clown things, so please let me know if you are afraid of clowns. Because I will not show you the... this one I did not... Like, I like... It's cute. Is it very cute? Oh, that looks different on the stream. Sorry. I don't know what that last one looked like. Hold on. Sorry. Why is this here? I want to move it. I clearly am a master of OBS. Master of OBS. I wanted to turn off the color correction. Leave the key on. We can hide the controls now. Yeah, this one is, I like, it's cute, but, it's a little bit, I don't know, why, sometimes I forget to put my opacity back up? No? I don't know. Smoothness? Just doesn't, let's see, maybe increase the, no, decrease, no? None of that's helpful. Nope. Maybe we'll just turn that off. Let's just do that, and then have this. Sorry, this is probably not exciting, but this is the cooldown. This is the cooldown, baby. We don't need to be worried about things, right? We're all chill here. We're all friends, friends and foes. That's the opposite of a friend, literally. Sorry. Subtract. Nope. Screen. There we go. No, that's also not what I want. Anyway, still tweaking my stuff. But this is what I don't know if you were here before, but I said how much I enjoy the this is some art I made. This sort of tweaking everything is always I enjoy it. Because yeah, it's fun. I like graphic design and stuff, so I actually had someone who was like, "Hey, would you like to have panels?" Oh, that's another question I could have for you, I guess. Why is this? No, I want to. It's because I'm transferring the wrong thing. Sorry. Do you have panels on your profile? If so, what are they? What are, like, key things to have in there? Like, and what are goals or emotes that people like? Well, actually, not people. You. What do you enjoy in terms of your streamers' emotes? And such. I said and such because I'm just putting numbers in the thing. And nope. So there's this one. Hi. Hi. Okay, so sorry, the background thing was a whole to do. Okay, now we can hide that. And you don't have a problem with clowns, right? You said? I hope. I hope I made that clear, because there are several clowns, like this one, which is, you know, dressed so it is a little more femme than I would like to. Not that I don't like to be femme, but just like, I just like how crazy they look. Like, hello there, hello, welcome to my stream, and your doom will be here soon. Sorry, not sorry. It's just, I'm just being an extra. This one is wild. Some, like, Evangelion kind of, like, weird looking thing. I don't know. Again, this is obviously a, one you would do, like, with arms. Movement. When you would enjoy an arm movement. Does not have any, like, oh, hey, you can't see that, because I cropped it. Sorry. Sometimes I forget to look at the thing that you're supposed to look at. So I guess we're just having a... Well, let's... Okay, sorry. I keep changing my mind about whether I want a background or not. We'll just do that one. Leave it. Okay. Boop. Okay. And then... I used to stream a long time ago. Speedrun times. Ah, that's fair. So as a non-speedrunner, I suppose I wouldn't have a lot. That's another thing too, is like... Anna, who was here earlier, she was like, yeah, I can do this for you or whatever, and I'm like, that's cool. Oh, she is still here. Hi, Anna. This one I love. This was close to being the one I used, because I like it a lot. I keep trying to, like, change the angle in the window when you're anyway, not important. Because I like how crazy she looks, or they look. It's a little Midna, but like even more creepy, which I kind of appreciate. It's called Moon Demon. I was looking for. I wanted to be the Majora's Mask Moon. That's what I wanted to be, but it wasn't. So now we have octopus. Hello, look at my many octopus. Should I enable like my hands now? I forget how to do that, so that's probably a bad idea. Is it here? Yes, it's there. Full body. There. Oh boy, don't break. Don't break! Oh no. Okay. Okay, good. Did not break. Did not break. Okay, alright. So we got this guy. I feel like this is from like, it reminds me of the red guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. So like that. I don't know. Oh, there we go. There's my hands. I'm moving my hands. Alright. And then... let's hide this again, because you don't see that. And then... wait, where's the... oh, right, I made it full screen, because I'm a silly. I'm a silly. I'm a silly. Alright, and then we have... yeah, I know why, because I don't want you to see it. I don't want to spoil it. It's a spoiler. It's a spoiler. I don't know if this is at all interesting to anyone, but this is what we're doing. Scale to inner bounds. Crop to bounding box. I don't know what this means. No, that's not what I want you to do. That's not what I want. Then reset the transform. Okay. Hopefully that's not information that is revealing. I think it's just my picture, so that's fine. Let's see. Okay, now we have this one. This one is a fan favorite of mine. I'm a fan. It's my favorite. No. I like it because it's kind of, it reminds me of the giant bomb logo, which I'm a big fan of for a long time. But I don't really like the microphone or something. I don't know. It's kind of... I'm not concerned about that. Sorry. I don't know why this internet radio has ads. Is this silly? So we're just having no music right now because they decided to put ads in there. I mean, it's nice. At least they're not yelling at you. They weren't yelling at me, so that was nice. And I mean, you gotta pay your bandwidth at some point, so I get it. So then we have squid. So you see, I was going for very nautical themes for my beta. Although this one, like, it's cute, I guess, and it's got eyes that I assume. No, it doesn't blink. But it's kind of too static for me. Alright, this one I like. This one was close, but same with the moon demon child thing. I am a little bird. I am a little bird. Look at my little bird body flying away. And I kind of look like a mushroom. So weird. I love you. That one's dumb, so I'm not going to show that one. It's just like a Animal Crossing guy. Animal Crossing eagle. This one, so funny. I laughed really hard when I saw this, but I was also quite high. I love they have like slender lady legs. I don't know if my arms will do anything. No. I feel like you should, but alright, and then we have a bunch of not really, they're just kind of there. Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Voltorb, Vaporeon, Eevee. This was my third choice. Third choice was Salad Fingers, which I only didn't choose because they kind of look too cute, to be honest. I'm like, this isn't not giving me the rawness of a Salad Fingers. Just kind of looks like a weird green head person, which is fine too. But when you know it's Salad Fingers and it doesn't look like Salad Fingers, I just feel like you're. Sorry, I just realized the music's too loud. It's not gonna be good. This one is really bizarre, and really the only reason I didn't pick this one was because it's a little too boobalicious. Not that I don't like a boobalicious avatar, but I was going for more androgyny. Then we have these two, which I don't think have mouth stuff, but I think they look cool. We got this guy, this one. I don't know why their shoes are attached, or are they attached? I'm not sure. But again, no mouth movement, and I don't even think it's doing blinking. And that could be on my end too, so I'm not sure. And then this one says similar, but like, you know, fire, ice kind of thing. Then we got, here gets our robot wolf things. It's fine, just not really emotive in the way I wanted it to be. So that's why that one didn't get picked. Sometimes I forget how much setup I did for these scenes, and then I'm like trying to quickly change them on the fly, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is why this is hard. And this is literally, I guess it slightly moves. Not my favorite. I like Chainsaw Man as a thing, it's kind of funny. Again, a little too booby on this one. But I was like, this is cute at least. A little elf clown thing. This one, no mouth move, but I do love how it looks. It's very silly. Look at me, I'm a clown. I'm a killer clown. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're doing this, but this is just what I'm doing right now, and I'm hoping it's enjoyable to somebody, because it's enjoyable to me. Okay, we got wait, Maestro, you haven't seen them all. This one will haunt your dreams. I'm like Nights into Dreams. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah, I like this one. Also, I'm a milk carton. Thank you. I was not a robot. Just kidding. Very valid that it's a robot, because it looked like a robot and I was zoomed in pretty far. This one, fucking weird as hell. Wait, go back to this one? I'm going to get you, Maestro. Oh, the one from today. Alright. I forget where that one was. Down here. Nope, not that one. Some of them have a preview and some of them don't, and I forget. There. This one. So yeah, you didn't see the whole thing, but this is, it is very robot-like. I was being totally silly when I said it's not a robot, because it definitely looks like a robot. Unless you totally take it all in, and then you're like, okay, I guess it's like a milk carton robot. Okay, so you think I should have showed off more? I just don't know, because I'm not gonna be using my hands to wave around. So I don't know more so than just, hi, it's me. I'm glad you like it more. Okay, let's continue, because that's what I've decided I'm doing. I'm doing this now. We're going to talk about how I'm going to haunt your dreams. I'm going to get you. I'm I'm going to eat your balls. All of your balls, your basketballs, your bowling balls. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I love like the antennas. And this one, I like it except that it doesn't like do much reacting besides like the hands. And I'm like, I'm not doing theater. I'm not fucking playing Connect. So I'm not gonna be moving my arms, so it would be pretty static as a stand-in for my face, so which is all about emoting. So it seemed kind of contrary. I like this one, but it doesn't emote enough. It's cute though. Also, I haven't been watching my levels, so I'm sorry if I'm screaming at you. Okay, now we go to this one. I forget what this one is. Oh, I think this one doesn't render properly in this program, but it looks cool. Alright, we got Bob the cat from Animal Crossing. Again, another Animal Crossing where it's just, there it is, and it sort of tilts. Kind of boring, to be honest, but, you know, I left it in there. This one's cute. This was another close contender. Except, like, the mouth is a little bit less, moving for me. So, like, the hands and body, you got something. But, and I like the design of it a lot. It's really cute. But just a little bit lack of, animation for something that is supposed to be, again, standing in for me. Same with this one. I think this is very cute. Hi. Hello, I'm just a little guy. Oh, sorry, you can't see me now. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy in here. I'm just a little guy in there. This one I liked a lot too. But again, no mouth, which is fair. Like I understand that's not easy, and I didn't make any of these, so I appreciate all the effort that people do. But, like, just having me blink is a little bit, like, not my favorite. This one I liked a lot. I don't really remember about the mouth and stuff. Oh, no, this one was up there, for sure. Because, you know, I'm a big fan of cats. I enjoy cat. And this one, I like the colors, and I like how it's kind of very... It's, like, Blinks the cat if it was in Tekken Concrete. Whatever that anime is called, it's called that, but I don't know if that's technically the right words, but it's close. And you just passed 5 hours of streaming. That's crazy for me. Okay, and now we go with this one. This one was also I enjoyed. But again, lack of mouth, or like the mouth being this like secondary part. Like I love it. But at the same time, like, trying to fit it into my scene seemed like that would just make me have more work. I like it, though. It's very cute. I think I like the demonic sort of elements of it. And, yeah, again, something kooky and crazy. That's the milk carton, our favorite, our guy. This one, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I like the design on this one. You know what, I might use this one next time, I don't know. Do you think I should change up, which one, or just, like, keep it consistent per game or something? Like, I don't know how VTubers do it. I don't really care how VTubers do it, I guess. Maybe I'd just be curious about your thoughts as a viewer. If it was a different, like, avatar each time, or if it's, like, okay, that it's different, I don't know. This one's fun in sort of a real psychedelic way, but without having to get real tired during my scream by moving my hands around to talk. This one I liked a lot, even though there is no mouth at all. I just like how fucking crazy it looks, and I like the colors a lot. And it does do the blink, like that's me blinking, but like obviously no mouth. Again. Yeah, that's fair. And I might eventually have time to do my own designs and stuff, because I like really weird modeling and stuff. This one I think looks like kind of like a ancestor of those like dark, like the demons you have to kill in a row in Twilight Princess when you're a wolf. Like the Guardians or something. No, not like Guardians. That's Breath of the Wild. But yeah, I like this one. Still, again, no, like the problem, like I like having no like mouth or face looking things, but then you kind of don't really get that emotive like connection. This one I couldn't tell if it was doing anything. Like, because some of them, the models just sit, like they don't have like stuff rigged. And I couldn't tell, but I like jellyfish, so jellyfish is fun. This one is super creepy. Because it's just like this crazy looking clown thing. I just liked how colorful it was. That's fun. But again, mostly arms. A lot of these ones that are not like anime girls are mostly arms. This one is all arms. A little stick. Hey. Of the ones that are just like basically arms and body movement, this one's probably my favorite. Not much to say other than that. It's a stick person. This one, I didn't. I thought it was creepier when I looked at it, but then as I look at it now, and I'm like, oh, it's just the T-shirt. Like the things going through the T-shirt, it's kind of looks kind of bad. Yeah, I'm the yes or no person. Hello, welcome to Yes or No. I'm yes, and I'm no. It'd be fun to have like a one side is one thing and the other. And then there's all the ones that came with this thing. Like this lady with the yellow eyes. Maybe she'll pop up as soon, maybe not. There she is. Hello, I'm a lady with the yellow eyes. And I have weird QR looking code things or something, or screens with static on them. This is like 90% of all of these is, look, it's a cute anime girl. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. But that's all you have? Same this one. This one I don't like as much. It's just kind of boring. Like, the hair's cool, but the style is just like, okay, a high-waisted pink skirt, pleated skirt, sneakers, and a crop top with an oversized jacket. Like, other than the hair, kind of boring. A little basic in terms of anime girls. And speaking of basic, like, hello, generic man in an anime, male in an anime. Boring. These are all, sample ones or whatever, so I didn't actually pick these, so just going through them because I have them here, and that's what I was doing, so that's what we're doing, I guess. I don't know, I guess I could just end the stream, but, I don't go do well with goodbyes. It's easier to do when no one is chatting, which is the thing they don't tell you. Again, this one might be the most generic one. Because at least the next one has, like, ears. But this one's just, like, literal sweater and bloomers. I'm like, okay. Or is that what this is called? Or is that the underwear? I don't know. But yeah, no. Again, you got a tail and ears, so that's something, but... No, you don't have to go. I just was trying to make a silly of myself because I'm like, clearly the stream is over. It's been 5 hours. You can say goodbye. It's okay. They won't forget about you. They might not be there next time, but that's okay. It's okay. No, I just wanted to finish going through them all for completeness sake, and this is the very default one, which is fine. Like, I think this is the best default one for sure because it actually has like fun details and not like overly generic style, but not like super interesting at the same time. Also, I gotta have some fashion review in my streams. That's just part of it. Okay, so now we go back to our main one. before I picked the milk slash robot guy, I hate the image is so generic on the one that I have because I always forget which one it is. I mean, it's not as generic as the ones that are just letters, but it's like an abstract-y looking one. This one there. I just like this one. It's cute. It's got cuteness factor. It's got colorful factor. It's got a good whimsy, and I like being a robot. Like when you said it was a robot, I disagreed just because I was being silly. So that's what I would say. This one or this one, I think, are my two favorite ones. For sure. I think they're also probably the most, like, not the most androgynous, I guess, because some of them are, like, real crazy androgynous, but anyway, if you liked what you saw, don't forget to follow me on twitch.tv/zygotesalami. That's right, that's twitch.tv/ribosalami. No, wait, not ribosalami. It's zygotesalami. What are you saying, you fool? Are you yelling? I hope not. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Sometimes I get too excited. Yeah. Robot face for sure. Yeah. One. It's like a Game Boy. For sure, Game Boy face. And what effects do we have? Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. What's this pixelate? Oh my. That's interesting. Clearly I did not at all experiment with this stuff. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just being crazy now. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. And I hope you have a good day. And that you are safe and sane and you care for the people that care for you. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I told you I'm real bad at ending things. Okay, how